rent it and then don't return it.
No, don't steal from Blockbuster Video. They've had enough trouble in their life.
What are they gonna do?
Apparently, I could somehow take some weird. There's a Greyhound still that goes across Oregon. I can take a 19-hour transit, or I can hop in my car. And let's see, it's loading. A 7-hour drive. I'm going.
The
guys.
wildest thing about this is like that multiple people have rented Morbius from Blockbuster Video. There's currently 6 copies that are rented out.
I mean, it's better than buying it, I suppose.
Renting it's fine. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's not like more I guess maybe if Blockbuster decides to buy more based off.
But like,
renting.
So
you're going to Blockbuster Video to rent Morbius.
That's the funniest thing ever. Yeah.
Well, who still goes to Blockbuster? People that want to watch really shitty movies probably
that's
still
the
go to
last Blockbuster. Does that mean that the owner of that store is the CEO of Blockbuster?
Let's see. How many Blockbuster? Is it actually the last one?
It says I believe so.
Yeah, one remaining.
I want to know if Blockbuster has a board of directors.
Blockbuster board of directors. Blockbuster announces board of directors changing. Oops. Oh, it's from March 2010. All right. Post-Kelly era and the last Blockbuster. Although Blockbuster stores could remain open by paying a licensing fee to Dish, there was no longer a corporate entity to provide supplies of branded products. Forcing prior to the design. Apparently, you could have rented out the Blockbuster as an Airbnb.
I'd do that. I would do that.
For a 1990s themed sleepover, yeah. In September 2020.
You know, I'll say this. Game rentals deserve to go back. We need to bring back game rentals.
Game rentals are really nice.
Yeah, it's called Games for Windows Live or Xbox Game Pass, whatever they call it now.
No!
That's essentially renting games.
That's good too, actually.
It's just far cheaper.
Best though is like it has a limited selection, and the limitations of the selection are quite significant.
I'd say we bring back GameSpy. Remember that?
No, please don't.
But like, I remember I would go all the time to rent a video game, and that's a great way to play games that maybe you'd be interested in, but you don't know if you want to actually buy.
Stuff you would never buy, but then pleasantly you're surprised by it. So many cases.
I think it worked really well for systems where the save file was independent of the cartridge, like PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
Because then I remember playing, it was like Goblin Commander or something, it was an RTS, and it had this campaign mode that you had to progress through, and that would have fucking sucked to replay through the early levels, because there were a lot of tutorial levels, basically, that just took a long time. So if I did end up wanting to buy it, which I never did, but, you know, if, it's just better to have the thing afterward. Now, modern day, pretty sure that the save files are typically independent of the cartridge.
Man, I remember renting the Spider-Man 2 PS2 game. I remember renting Def Jam Fight for New York. Good time.
I love Def Jam.
Yeah, it was a good game.
The Spider-Man 2 game was good. I don't remember if the PlayStation version was good, though. I remember there were 2 versions of the Spider-Man 2 game.
Yeah, the PC one's really bad. It's just like a
it was the PC one.
Yeah, it's like a level-based, like, beat 'em up or something.
Yeah, I had it on Xbox, and it was fucking awesome.
Alright. One last thing before we start here, just because it's really cool. The Capcom Fighting Collection is out. Capcom Fighting Collection? Anyone? No?
No.
Play all your favorite Capcom games.
It's actually really nice because it's a bunch of super old games that people probably haven't played, like the Vampire Savior games, which are Darkstalkers is there. Then they also have like Hyper Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter. They have Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, which is like my favorite puzzle game of all time.
I remember one of the games, we were just talking about renting. One of the games I rented on that PS2 was like a Sega disc. It had like a bunch of the classic Sega games on a PlayStation 2 disc, and you could play it on your PS2. That was fun. Reminds you of that.
And it's just like, here's a way to buy Puzzle Fighter 2, which I will do. I really like Puzzle Fighter 2. But anyways, I'm going to start the recap in 5, 4, 3, 2. Everyone, welcome back to Slaypool. Where we last left off, the Rising began their trip towards Einn's Island. Kalsavir made contact with the goddess Kofin, who expressed her distrust towards fate. As Kalsavir and Vonari communed with their deities, they traversed by water through a lake, where a mother of a kraken they had fought earlier declared its vengeance and fought the Rising. Isaac used the amethyst lodestone to shove it into the sky via the reverse gravity spell, whereupon it was dispatched by a combination of arrow attacks, gunshots, helpless to prevent its own demise. Past the lake, they encountered again their ally Plaguebringer, a giant gorilla who, free from the influence of Naxonchi and Jokrub, was able to rise to the position of super-empowered Silverback. Plaguebringer indicated there was a strong human to the north and offered his support after a brief bit of persuasion. The Rising then made contact with Nelfrey, who was working in the area to liberate members of the Platinum Grimoire, and had set up a minor resistance front. Nelfrey indicated he had some ideas for how to get the Rising into the Ivory District, and Isaac, as Angie, revealed his plan in detail for a trap to destroy Silas and Einn in one fell swoop. Alright, and there we are, recap has been completed.
I could not hear that for some reason.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was super delayed for me. You said starting now, and then like 30 seconds later it started, and then the end music stopped. The end music started.
Oh my
It
god,
happened.
that happened for everyone else?
No, it was normal for me.
I can.
Yeah, it's never happened before for me.
Oh my god.
I can hear it now. Did you replay it?
No,
No?
you're just
Alright,
hard lagging.
I pressed play on it.
Wow.
Amazing.
Did everyone else play it alright?
Yeah, I think it was fine for me. I don't know if it was a delay. I didn't notice.
Tim, is it alright for you?
What exactly is Jordy saying went wrong?
It
They-
played 30 seconds late and then stopped in the middle of the music.
No,
Just
I didn't do that for me. It was like 10 seconds late, but I just lost some of the trail, I guess. I mean, it's always been doing that.
Oh,
Huh?
Wow.
it's never done that before for me, but yeah, maybe it was like 10 seconds, not 30 seconds, but still.
Maybe we're being hacked by Critical Role.
I don't know. Okay, they already steal all of our ideas anyways.
Wow!
Oh, got him.
Alright, anyways. We have now a trip to make to Einn's Island. I believe you wanted to go just straight there. Although that is where Silas is.
Were we
Where
going
would
to
you
go
like to
up
land?
to 4? Were we going to go up to 4 or fully due west?
We need to get into the city to get the bomb. But going to 4 doesn't help.
Okay.
We don't know exactly where my apartment is unless we have the old map to map it onto.
We also need to think of a plan to convince them to both go into no man's land after we planted the bomb.
Oh, that'll be easy.
Alright.
Just
We'll leave it to you then.
Love letter.
love letter.
They each send
Or
each
I
other
could
a
dress up
love
as a
letter.
Silas and go to Einn and be like, tomorrow, fight in no man's land. And then I dress up as Einn and I go to Silas and I'm like, tomorrow, fight in no man's land.
Are you sure if you show up disguised as them, they're not just gonna attack you?
Oh.
Some of these trees on this map are like not on the land. They're just floating trees, I guess.
Are you sure it's something like a small island?
Oh, you said the water got lighter?
Oh yes. 1 minute here. I don't know how to change the map very easily. It's kind of annoying. I guess the only thing that we can do here is just hope it doesn't break everything.
Place the file or?
Well, yeah, we're going to be replacing the
beneath it?
file. I'm just saying, like, I hope it doesn't break everything if I do that. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm uploading the image now, which I should have done before. However, I was busy getting coffee.
Ooh, coffee sounds really good actually, but I don't have any of that.
Are you going to crunch the coffee beans?
That sounds kind of gross, honestly.
Wow, Gar is cancelled.
Yeah.
All you need is fresh water.
Swear, I have it. There it is. It just took forever to do the validation step or whatever.
Make sure you're not
I hope
uploading
that Cal
naughty
should get a
things.
pi 80 because Cal turns literally all the water from bad to good.
Alright, fingers crossed this doesn't break the entire map.
Alright, let's see.
Oh,
Yeah,
The world
Cal should
map.
definitely get pi 80 for that.
Everything's gray.
That's working for me.
yeah, loaded for me.
Oh, I just see
It stopped being gray.
the
Eventually.
purple and gray texture thing.
Oh, like the Gary's mod thing where
Yeah,
like, you don't have...
that's all I see right now.
Try refreshing.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I see everything.
What do you mean?
I was being a jokester.
the comedy.
Wow, that's a good comedy, right?
Ah,
Yeah.
You thought I was having technical issues like we have every stream, but actually
I thought
we
it would
don't.
be fun. I thought it would be fun. He's like, oh, I see the Gary's mod texture error thing here. Oh, this thing is made in Gary's mod? What?
I mean, it would kind of fit. It's like the Why do we have this celestial spirit here? I can't remember why I put it there.
I think that was the Spirit Guardian.
Oh, right. That's the thing that Venari summons. All right.
I don't know why it's that big, but
Hey,
Because Minari's powerful.
it is my fault. But I
I'm
have
just
that
gonna
fifth
play
level
yogurt
spell.
music as background music. So, where are we planning on... Where are we dropping?
Where we drop?
How about 4 so we can go south onto into the platinum district, whatever it's called.
We slept.
Ivory
We stayed
district.
for a day, right?
So, you can go 4 and then walk through the entirety of Celis's camp into the Ivory District. You can land on the beach directly in Celis's camp, or you can go down and then go up into the Ivory District and avoid Celis altogether.
I think that's what we want to do. I don't want to meet Celis right away.
This is like sort of where Celis is.
Wow, it said the long rest was 7 days.
Oh yeah. I
Mhm.
didn't update that from Lascalio. Whoops.
Doesn't matter. Like we know it's 1 day
I cash
or 8 hours.
Do we really know what speed time is moving at?
Well, relative to us, it was 8 hours.
1 second per second.
I
Bold
think it's one
assumption.
round per round.
That's true, it is 1 round per round. Wow. Wow. It's got the box.
Whoa.
Who's cluttering things up?
Look how big the box is. Alright.
Oh right, no, we needed to do. We decided on 3, remember? Because we needed to go through Sears Forest.
We're there right now.
Yeah, we are in Sears Forest. Now the question is, where do you want to land in the ship?
Oh. I
Start
vote
the vote. 4. Alright.
4.
Do we?
Why would we want to go to 4?
Well, why
Then
does
we
the
have
map
to
get
go through
better?
Celis to get to
Cash
the city.
What are you doing?
Oh, that's where Celis is?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna change my vote to 1.
What's the difference between 1 and 2? It's
1
just...
and 2 have no actual difference anymore, but they used to have a difference.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'll go 1-2.
With 1, you're not landing in the ivory. Oh, who's got the sorry?
That was my smart home device for some reason activating.
1 is like we're like in the outskirts and traveling. 2 is we go right to like downtown, basically.
Yeah, and then 3 is you go right to Celis's, and then 4 is you go above Celis's and walk in.
If I just shout Alexa, will it activate Blix's stuff?
No, because I got my headphones on.
Oh.
Alright, Google play Crazy Frog Axel F.
Also, that's not the keyword I used to activate.
Darn it.
What is your keyword?
I'm not going to tell you. It's Echo. I have an Amazon Echo.
What does what's his face, Mr. Long-haired person, suggest? Since he's clearly been in there before.
It really depends. You could go anywhere. My recommendation is that you go directly in, as it's the fastest method. Now, once you get there, you're going to have to watch out for the skeletal Eins. Those are quite hard to talk your way through.
Skeletal Eins talking our way through?
Yes, you'll just want to avoid them. The civilian guards are much easier to convince otherwise.
Okay.
Are there any knowledge rolls we can make about a skeletal Einn? Have we ever even
you
encountered?
Have you ever encountered
can
a skeletal Einn
Go
before?
ahead and make an Arcana check.
All right, one moment.
You've not encountered a skeletal Einn.
If only we had Ira with us.
Only.
If only.
Ooh.
While you were investigating the library of the Conclave, you discovered in their forbidden section, while you were trying to find where they were keeping the body of Sovereign, that the people of the Asnan region, which is what they call Asmela, like generally northwestern Asmela is like the Asnan region, had a forbidden type of magic that the Conclave must do everything in its power to just completely stop the spread of and make virtually unheard of. And they mentioned that there are some notable users that have been contacted and suppressed. They are too high profile to be taken out, but they were told in no uncertain terms that if they continue to use this magic, some bad stuff will happen to them. One of them is Daniil Dozanigesht, who you know without a doubt to be Einn, because he's not made any effort to hide it. Now the other one is Ezekiel Formorn.
Hey, I know that guy. Let's hear his wife.
What?
What?
But yes. You are familiar with the Formorns, of course. Specifically, Ezekiel is Ira's grandfather.
Right. Can you give us the password to get into
The
Shape Pool?
tome.
Yeah.
Yeah. The grimoire.
And what you also know from speaking with Apology is the ancient form of Asnan magic is necromancy.
That's right.
Which we learned from Apology, I think.
When you put it all together and you recall your encounter with Einn as he froze everything solid, you realize that Einn has two forms of magic: frost magic and necromancy.
Necromancy? Is it different? Or is it just old pronunciation or something?
It's
I think necromancy is a more fun pronunciation. Don't you guys agree?
necromancy.
Fun, yes.
It's fun to mess around with where to put the stresses. I'll agree with that. I do it all the
Necromancy.
time.
But yeah, necromancy and necromancy are the same thing. So that's a result of your perfect recollection of all the facts that you've seen thus far. Happy's just absolutely on it today, I guess.
Good job, Happy.
Has everybody voted?
Yeah, the most
No.
popular one seems to be 1.
I don't think Cal voted.
Yeah, Cal has not voted. Cal Severe, Makita. But even if Cal votes, 1 still wins. His 3 is more than 2.
Wow, because the NPC's vote doesn't matter.
Yeah,
He's
is he
just...
coming with us?
Nalfer's coming with you guys.
Yeah. His vote matters then.
Well, he voted for
Alright.
2.
Yeah, he's voting for 2.
Oh. What did you say he wanted to vote for 2?
The reason why is because he just wants to get in and out as fast as possible in the Ivory District. So he prefers the most direct way.
Yeah.
If you come for the outskirts, you have more chances of getting encounters and just being discovered in general, I think.
Essentially, the way he wants to do things is just get in and out and then leave as soon as he's done whatever he wants to do. But if you go from the south, you have more of an understanding what's going on in the Ivory District, and you can also scout much more of it. So it's up to you.
How does he plan to convince Einn and Silas to come to No Man's Land?
Do you ask him that?
Yes.
I don't. I thought this was your idea. I just went along with it.
You said Einn was easy to manipulate. Do you know what he's motivated by?
The Einn skeletons were, right?
Oh no, Silas would probably have
so.
won already if he knew how to manipulate Einn, is pretty much what he said.
That's
Okay.
correct. So the thing about Einn is that his skeletons are easy to manipulate, but you don't want to get caught, obviously. There's always a chance of failure. Now, the thing about them, which I've discovered, is that Einn is actually a surprisingly reasonable person.
I'd agree.
And that's the secret. It might seem like a ridiculous sort of assertion to make, but it's very important to understand when you're talking with people what kind of person that you're speaking with. And if you treat a nice person as an enemy, then you're going to get an entirely different reaction than if you treat a nice person as someone that is helping you. Specifically, if these people are under the assumption that they're protecting civilians of the Ivory District, well, if you start approaching them like enemies, they're not going to suspect that you're a civilian, right?
Hmm. We've been able to talk with him in the past without issues, so as long as we're not outwardly aggressive, we probably still can. In which case, might be able to convince him by saying, hey, we want to resolve this issue with Silas, and we can't do it within here because of all the innocents, and we obviously wouldn't want to destroy his lovely city. It is far more advanced than anything else here, and that seems reasonable. That might convince him to take it out into No Man's Land and settle it with Silas.
We already know Silas wants to do the same because he tried to capture us to force us to do that. If you remember that, that was it was a few days ago, so I think people might have forgotten that particular deadly fight for our lives.
Well, I mean, yes, of course he wants to do the same, but that's good because we want them both to count each other and then we'll blow them up, right?
Yes. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's good.
Right.
So if we go to Silas after that and say, hey, we convinced him to meet you, it's now up to you to finish it. We can be in the nearby area to come help if need be, but etc., etc. We won't actually be, but you know.
From what I can tell, and I would be very cautious about this, but from the Platinum Grimoire members in the Sears Force that I've spoken to regarding this, they make it explicitly clear that we're not to fight the Seals at any chance, and he's completely indestructible.
Yeah, I think we should avoid Silas for now.
At least avoid fighting him.
Yeah.
I haven't met him myself, that's just what I've been told from the Platinum Grimoire members here, so...
Well, he is a beholder, so...
He's what?
He's a beholder in disguise. Which is why when he looks at you, he can remove all your magic.
He spits his coffee out. By the gods! Should I say that? Is that not good to say anymore?
I think it's up in the air.
Any of them are evil.
He points to like the giant egg in the sky.
We're working on that. Hopefully that'll be good.
Well, I'm ready.
Yeah. I've got some plans for some armor to fight with. We should be good.
Ready as we'll ever be, I think. We first gotta get across the water, though.
Yeah. I'll ritually cast water walking. So I don't think it'll take more than I don't think it'll take more than an hour for us to get over there.
By boat?
Huh?
Oh, we're
By
gonna walk
walking?
across, not take the boat?
No, by boat. By boat.
Okay.
So if anyone goes overboard, you can still walk.
Right. Wonder how that works when you fall onto the water.
It hurts. You go, ouch.
Owie! Ow, 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 ow.
I mean, it was always going to hurt, but when you fell on, like you just won't sink into it.
Can you skate when you cast water walking?
I don't know.
You can't.
If the water's going downhill.
I mean, you could skate as well as you could on ground, I guess.
Does anyone want to feed apology, by the way?
Oh, was she asking? Yeah, I'll feed apology.
Alright.
Isn't it best for me to do that with the Ring of Regeneration and all?
Oh, yeah. You could feed her like 17 million times a day.
You can only gain the benefits of one per day, but... Alright.
Nice.
I get 1d6 back every 10 minutes. So I guess I'll roll in case something happens in the next 10 minutes.
Beautiful. What if something happens in the next 10 minutes? You're on the ball.
Oh, then she'll be down 2 HP.
Takes me
Alright, so
30
3
minutes.
hours. Or yeah, 30 minutes. That's gonna be fun. Keep track of.
I mean, most of the time we don't have to.
I think like we could say, a couple hours passed here. Roll 12d6. We have a day off. Roll. Why can't the 240d6?
It won't matter if they're not hurt.
Oh, and did I mention guns from Red Dead Redemption?
No, you did not mention guns from Red Dead Redemption. Why would you mention guns from Red Dead Redemption?
No, this makes
What?
sense. Hold on, let Pog talk.
9 mils with 50 clip extensions.
Who wants haste? Who's haste good on? Happy? Probably happy.
Any of our marshals?
Cal. It's good on Cal.
Oh yeah, Cal. Giving that to Cal, especially with her extra 46 damage.
Oh yeah, you guys can't double sneak attack, so it is way better in Cal, yeah.
I did find out you can sneak attack on opportunity attacks, which I didn't know, but I believe has never been relevant ever.
I just never took opportunity attacks, so it never came up.
Yeah. You're always running
the
in
first
and out.
campaign. Yeah. Yeah,
It came
as long
up.
as it's on a different turn.
Yeah, like twice maybe.
Do you have a bayonet on your musket?
No. Those are expensive. Also, I'm poor. Please send me money.
I feel like you're less poor than you were 10 levels ago.
Yeah, but now there's no vendors, so I'm still poor. Send
Money
me
doesn't really matter anymore.
More money, more problems.
We only deal in bottle caps now.
Hey Wielder, do you think that you could make a bayonet? Just like a mundane one?
Yeah, no problem.
I'm just saying, is that more money, more problems?
I could probably make one out of fucking Bananchi.
Also, we don't know if bayonets exist.
It's you take a dagger and you tie it to the end of your gun.
Is that something someone's ever thought of before? You gotta roll invention now.
We have like
roll
an
the
expert
invention skill.
If only we had like an expert like engineer artificer.
I'll roll magic technology to invent the bayonet.
Ooh. Only a 16? Gosh.
22.
I was kidding.
Alright. I have like a rudimentary stat block for Nelfrite, which is good enough. I think. And he needs his legendary weapon.
Oh, before we leave, can I leave the Chaos and Law daggers for Blade Race?
Yes.
Get at some point?
Well, how would he get them?
I assume the people in this forest who do come in contact with him eventually would be able to get them to him, right?
Yeah, I think that's what we said last session. The plan was just to leave them for him.
The next time they see him, they'd be like, "Hey, we got something for you from the Rising," and then he'd be like,
"Yeah,
oh shit!"
And then he gets the coolest edgelord weapons of all time: the Chaos Dagger.
One for killing demons, one for killing angels.
Angels. As I cry tears of blood and post to my DeviantArt.
Y'all do a lot of angel killing?
And you have to never give them to him? Well,
we might end up killing some angels. It could happen.
We've already fought one.
Alright, I have the Nelfrite token put in, everyone.
That token gets a lot of use for different NPCs.
Oromir's going to have that token if he ever pops up.
No, I'm going to use a capybara.
I mean, that's the hat and the hair and the weapon that Oromir had.
It's just popular. It's a popular like style.
Because of Oromir.
I mean, he is very famous. Check this out, though, everyone.
Wow, rolling out 20.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Oh, shit.
Wait, that was the most sus. That was the most sus nat 20 I've ever seen in my life. Smash like, hey, check this out. He gets a nat 20.
You mad?
I mean, a little bit.
Alright, you're free to move around the ship here. At this point, it is starting to get a little bit later. You are moving across the ocean. There's not a lot to do on the ship. The ship also doesn't have any cannons or anything like that.
Can I look into the water?
You can.
Something I do every time I'm on a boat.
Alright.
Straight up perception. Ooh. Is it easier to see through the water now?
It is a little bit easier to see. The primary difference is there's less sort of like black currents in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now Frey's just rolled 2 nat 20s in a row. On completely nothing. So those 20s have been taken away from
Was
me,
that
I
for
guess.
seasickness?
That was for seasickness. Malfoy does not handle the ocean very well.
He does a backflip and then doesn't throw up.
Amazing. He's so good.
I'm the DMPC now, actually.
He's the main character of the story.
I am the main character of the story. Alright, I've been very helpful up until now, but...
Can't wait till he
Oh,
defeats
it's gonna be
Silas
pain.
single-handedly. It's gonna be amazing.
I
Hey,
was
Happy.
gonna say prayer over Nalfrey, wishing them
Yep.
well and health.
Go ahead and pop
over
me
the-
a perception check as you're on this mast here, because you can see a little bit clearer than everyone else.
All right. They should be with advantage, although I don't think it matters.
I don't even see Happy.
The water does look nicer, though, right?
23.
It does.
Okay.
Oh.
Happy, you notice just a little bit, but there's some movement in the clouds.
Oh,
In
shit.
the clouds?
In the clouds.
The dragon.
Happy's gonna bellow out her voice as loud as she can. Something in the clouds, everyone! Look up! And she's gonna step back from the mast.
I look up.
I look up.
Okay, make a perception check, everyone.
Oh, fine. I suppose I'll also look up. That
Wow,
sounds
we are
really
just rolling
good.
beastly.
Like, what are these things that everybody's looking up?
The
So,
yin and the yang.
I want to.
Break the mold.
One day
You're
I'll be
no-
able to click into Angie.
Click.
I can click
Yeah,
in that. I can unarmed strike her right now.
Whoa.
9.
That's not canon.
9. Volinari, you notice what Happy's talking about. There is an angel here.
Oh, she.
Oh, if only we had those daggers.
Oh, she.
That nobody would use anyways. So.
Yeah.
Hmm. How high up is it?
You have 1 action to react here. If you'd
Oh.
like to do anything before
To
the
react,
angel will say.
One
How far away is
action,
it?
right?
And of course, a reaction. The angel is about like 100 feet up.
Damn.
Does it look hostile?
Unclear.
Wow, sure wish we had those angel killing daggers.
There's only 1, but you know.
Hey, I got
I think your gun does
Angel
more
Zero-
damage.
I got Angel 0 damage daggers. Should I use those ones?
I gave you 2 red bullets. Those would also do it, right?
Theoretically.
All right. Well, I still have normal weapons on me, so this is fine.
Hmm.
Anything I want to do? It's a good question.
Got an idea.
How hostile are we thinking of being to the angel?
Well,
It is an angel.
It depends
So,
on
you
what
know,
they do.
evil.
so
It's up to them.
Well, that would mean waiting.
angels are like what, lapdogs for the conclave or something? Is that the issue?
Well, also they could be, because remember, Jacob's sanctum, he had an imprisoned angel there that he was trying to make into like a soldier.
I'm gonna stand directly here in front of the angel. I'm gonna take my action to do a dodge action. And then I will stand doing the Stonewall salute.
All right,
Hmm.
Vonari.
I guess I won't open fire then.
Be boring.
I mean,
Well,
can I like
you have
tell
fire
if it's coming in
bullets.
Like, does it clearly look like it's about to attack, or is it just like watching?
Insight?
What's it doing?
That'd be insight.
Which you do have an action. That's a smart move.
Need to know. What...
Oh!
Nice.
This angel is moving with a confidence and a purpose.
This angel trying to beat us up, bro. I'm calling
Or deliver a message or something.
Why don't they just cast sending if they wanted to deliver a message?
Hmm.
I don't think we can risk
Sending
It's gonna
doesn't
have
have
more
the
impact.
pageantry. Yeah, it doesn't have the
Yeah,
pageantry of
impact.
sending a full-on angel to drop
Yeah.
off.
There's a message, and then there's a message.
Okay.
I could get her down here if we want.
The angel descends further.
I ready
Yet
an
further
action to
still.
attack it if it attacks us? Or doesn't it? Or not just attacks, but like starts casting hostile spells on us or stuff like that.
You certainly can. The angel floats down and is now close enough that you guys can all very clearly see, and you won't need to roll anything here. And the angel looks at you with sort of this condescending gaze. Where is the one known as Vonari Kovath?
I'm right here, thank you. Can I help you?
Vonari Kovath, you stand guilty of treason to the 15. How do you plead?
100%
Guilty.
guilty?
Nice. I've heard good things about the courts and the conclave.
Oh shit! What are these things down here?
Oh boy.
You see 12 more angels descend from the clouds.
My man said plead guilty, bro. What do you think was gonna
I mean, I can't lie to her. I'm clearly doing treason against the 15.
Is the 15 the conclave?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm literally trying to stop the conclave.
Yeah.
Your crimes include heresy, apostasy, and possession of a conclavist relic.
Oh, so you don't even know half of it, huh?
Are you defiant?
But hold on a second. I feel like I should be her lawyer because she's not being a very good lawyer right now. Fate is, you know, trying to subsume the will of the gods and become some sort of mega god. And also, Minori never worships the conclave, so she can't be like a heretic because she's an Alexis.
The false gods must not be given providence. These are interlopers.
Well, hold on here. I mean, you might not agree with Alex, but they're not a false god. They literally are a god.
They are a god in the same way that a demon king is a god. They have a modicum of divine power, but their right is not enshrined in conclavist doctrine.
Is that the only doctrine allowed?
It is the only doctrine that matters.
I think the only doctrine that matters is the writ. Wouldn't that make sense?
Do not speak of this. Lawyer, you discuss things beyond your station.
I have to. This is a kangaroo court.
I am judge. Bear witness to my jury. And should you not follow
12.
my every command, I will be your executioner.
Who does this guy
Can't be
think
the
he is
judge
exactly?
and the juror. Sorry.
No, he's got his own jury. The 12 of these entities around us.
Who are color-coded RGB, because they're gamers. That's out of character.
And you, Happy Fizzlebang.
Yes, speaking. At
You
your
stand accused of consorting with outside forces that plan to destroy the plane, and of being an extraplanar interloper. How do you plead?
Happy, you want to destroy the plane?
I'm an extra planar interloper, I guess. Yeah, I'm from the Fey realm.
By right of Gang, you have been declared an illegal entity. You are to return to the Feywild at once.
Was that like a foghorn or something?
It was.
No.
And if we say no?
We will be forced to use lethal force.
Ooh.
Doesn't sound legal.
Isn't really much of a discussion, is it? This is more about demands.
You will be brought forward before Michael to atone for your crimes.
Michael?
If you are found guilty, then you will serve as an angel.
You bring us before a demon king? That serve justice?
Watch your tone with me, girl.
That's the equivalent of going before Michael.
All of the angels immediately unsheath their blades at once, except the commander.
He is by far the most evil of the conclave.
Oh no.
Watch your tone with me. And you will speak respect when you speak of Michael's name.
I will
So
not.
wait, who even sent you? Was it Michael who sent you, or is it like Fate, or?
The speaker of Michael has commanded our presence.
Speaker of Michael, who's that?
So Fate.
Yes.
And what will you do once Fate consumes Michael as she intends to? You'll be Angels of Fate then?
If the will of the Pantheon is to be decided by fate, then we are to follow her will.
That sounds kind of awful, doesn't it? I mean, you wouldn't have any free will anymore, you'd just be controlled by...
Free will? What a mortal thing to say upon us. We have never had free will, child. We are the will of the gods.
Yes, you're the will of the demon kings. We are aware of this.
Roll initiative.
Oh,
Am I ready to action fire?
there's a couple
There's
things I
actions.
want to do. I actually rolled good.
This book. I did not roll good. Fire main. Green.
I rolled
force.
24, but not in the carousel.
Uh-oh.
What makes you
I
think?
see you up there. You're at the first.
It says a lot about society.
There we go.
It's morbid time.
Oh, nice. I love that.
I would really like to morb.
Michaels.
You.
It would be Michaelis.
And,
Kitty.
you gotta
Alright.
get a level of barbarian to morb.
They are not, like, attacking, per se. So I don't know if this would apply the ready to action, but you do move first in the combat.
Okay. What do the different colors mean?
These are different groups. They share an initiative.
Oh.
Just to make it easier.
And they're definitely going to be attacking us.
Mm-hmm.
They have swords drawn, and they are about to attack. Like, you can see very clearly they're moving in.
Okay. I shoot the guy who was talking a lot.
Alright, that's the main one here, who is on the bow of the ship.
Oh. Oh, I didn't see there was a 13th. Okay. That's an unlucky number for him.
It's an
I'm going to
Evangelion
steady
reference.
3d20 equals 1 plus 11.
Oof.
Wait, why did I press keep lowest? It's keep highest. It should be 21.
21 is a hit.
Okay. Now I press this button. For 24 damage. That's the end of my turn. I rolled very poorly in terms of damage.
You could move if you Well,
No, I can't. I steady aimed.
do you not get advantage for going first?
No.
That was before the respec.
I see.
Oh. Oh.
Foolish. Futile resistance.
Oof. Oof.
Well, he
Okay.
included himself in the fireball, which seems kind of dumb.
20 feet
They're
up.
flying.
We might be.
She's flying. She's flying out of the radius.
Dang it. I rolled just a little too low.
Dex. Come on.
I'm possibly too far away
Oh.
to shoot her.
I just click the.
I'll figure that out next turn.
Oh, I can just click the save DC. Does it?
You can.
Yeah.
Mm,
She's 55 feet away.
I'll give Venari my flash of genius.
do I make it?
Can I pre-position before combat? Because I said I was readying an action to shoot her, but I'm actually not
Okay.
in range to shoot her.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay.
You did have a giant mast in between.
I'll be here.
In this case, however, you then are in this dexterity save
Yeah,
area.
that's cool.
So this is where you get to show off your dexterity saves, I suppose. Don't forget to roll for defender.
Yeah, I was just marking off flash of genius first.
Wow.
Should I add the damage myself manually, or will you talk?
You should, if you can. Actually, wait. Only Vonari's saved. Let me do.
27, like savage. Oh, okay.
I just
Let
did
me
my
do it.
half damage.
Oh, did you move, Isaac? Didn't you steady aim, or did you not steady aim?
I moved before the combat because I wasn't actually in range to shoot the person I said I was getting ready to shoot.
Oh, okay.
There you go. I've now tilted everyone. You'll have to figure that out on your own, I suppose.
Tilted towers.
Alright, Calcivir, you're up.
Hello.
There
Can
you go.
hear
Hit R. Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was working earlier. So the big angel, the true angel, is the only one that that has actually taken an active action against us so far, right?
So far, yes.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to pull out my longbow and it's my halberd. That's okay. So I'm just going to use. I'm going to just use an ordinary attack or ordinary arrows with it. These are at -5, but this is the easiest button for me to hit. I'm going to roll this.
Oh
twice
my god.
to that big man.
What a cow.
Oh, you did it.
Okay.
How much damage did it
How's a
take from
14 hit?
fireball? 27. Okay.
27. I forgot to roll for this little guy, this little stinker.
I am bloodied.
Does a 14 hit?
Does
I'm
a
gonna roll
14 hit?
the
14
crit
does
first,
not hit.
But okay.
You still
so let's
took
see.
just half damage from the fireball, right?
Huh? No.
Eight,
took
Because of
half.
evasion?
Save.
10,
Evasion, you still just take half?
Oh. Okay.
8,
Cool. I'll get half of 27 back then, which is...
Yeah, let me do that.
14.
Oh, you
Do I
only
get
take
another
half, you
5
do.
for the
Or
crit?
14.
It's the dexterity bonus is applied twice.
No.
Dexterity bonuses do not apply twice.
Okay, cool.
Only damage dice.
Okay.
Yeah, you only take half damage
Here's
if
a
you
quick
fail.
mnemonic that he just
This
thought of.
is-
Everyone, check this out. Only twice the dice. How's that?
Yes, you're level 2.
Yeah,
I
but-
believe that I've dealt 31 damage, and that is my. Oh wait. Oh, I want to use Hunter's Mark. So let me add another. I believe Hunter's Mark is 1d8.
Ow.
Are there any of these? And the target makes a Wisdom saving throw, DC 17.
Damn.
And that's my turn. I did all of those extra dice. Those are all damage dice.
All right. You mind if I get rid of this S that someone's put here?
Go for it.
I'm gonna do it.
If I add superiority dice to the damage roll, is that counted as doubled by crits?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, cool. So another 10 from the superiority die, but not from the hunter's mark, I believe.
All right. Big arrow just shot into the chest of the angel, who is non-flinching. And now, wielder.
All right. I spent most of the time wishing I had repaired other spells.
Oh, they're all 40 feet up. That's not. Or good.
Oh, they're all 40 feet up.
Yeah.
Casting wish, get him.
Let's change what spells I would want to
Okay,
use.
I was hoping to hit more, but I'll move to such a way that I can hit these these blue guys, all of them in a cone,
How big's your cone?
60 foot.
Yeah, you can do that.
So I'll probably step there or something, and I will take out a little tiny blade and throw it at them, and it splits, and it splits, and it splits, and I cast Conjure Barrage.
Nice.
So they need to all make a Dex saving throw.
All right. Can you cast this ability real quick for me?
Yes, I'm gonna figure this thing out. Here we go. Oops, that's the wrong one.
Oops.
Conjure?
Did it again.
Because this
Conjure
should give
Barrage.
you like an
Here.
actual icon that you can then move around.
Oh, I was casting through D&D Beyond.
Oh,
I
if
see.
you actually do it
No,
in...
here we go.
Boundary, you
Conjure Barrage. Here we go. Casts spell. Yeah, here we go. I got it. Yeah, if I moved back here.
All right. Now, bear in mind, this will make Happy forced
Yeah.
to do a save.
Don't care. It's 3d8 and Happy has evasion and high dex. She's gonna make it, or if not, she'll take 16 damage or 8 damage.
Oof.
Rip. You take 8 whole damage.
That's a lot for a rogue. We don't have that many hit points.
All right.
I'm going to roll for one guy, and this will apply to the whole group. Wow.
Nice. So that's 64 damage total.
16 each.
Well, 72. If we count Happy.
72. And this is
72 is a number, yeah.
as a number.
It's a good number.
Okay. Unfortunately, this is not effective against these angels. This is bludgeoning, right?
No, this is
No slash.
piercing.
Okay. It's piercing. That's also not effective.
Let me give you an actual answer.
The angels turn to look at you. Their eyes
It doesn't.
completely
It
stone.
doesn't actually say.
As the damage type is the same as the type of the weapon or ammunition used as a
Oh, yeah. I used a little blade, so either slashing or piercing.
All right.
I imagine piercing.
Unfortunately, you've used a little blade that is non-magical. They just stare at you in
Well-
response.
No, it's. I think by definition, it's. Oh, it's a non-magical weapon, but that's the. That's the
The damage type
material
is the same as
component.
the-
identical
weapons.
weapons that shoot.
Yeah.
And the damage type is
Okay, and that doesn't turn it magical. Okay.
Does not, I'm afraid.
Wow, Conjure Barrage sucks.
It's just not good in this particular circumstance. I'm sorry.
good
But
idea.
you did damage your friend.
No, it is also just a bad attack in the first place. Bonus
A
action.
third level spell for 3D.
Yeah. But it's a big area. That's kind of the thing.
Yes.
Then steal defender bonus action heal itself.
All right.
Repair.
All these flying angels have swords, you said?
They all have swords.
That wasn't large healing. And then I will click the arrow. And then my turn. Here you go.
All right. The first thing that this guy is going to do, Nalfrey is going to turn to Happy and give Happy the most stirring thumbs up of her life. Happy, you have Bardic Inspiration. You have a D8 that you can add if you'd like. Then he's going to pull out his pistol and take a shot. However, his pistol is not magical, so the attack is not effective.
They're just immune.
I'm not going to make this guy a DMPC and know what I know. He pulled out a pistol, it didn't work. They're not immune, it's just that the damage is not enough to defeat their threshold. I talked about this in the chat earlier, but I'm trying the minion rules from a book that I intend to get at some point. And you need to clear their HP to kill them. Which you're not going to do if you do 11 damage reduced by half.
Yeah.
Alright.
Delta group, go.
The Delta group moves in. They have 90 feet of movement, so they are able to swoop down here. And they are going for Calcivir, who has thus far proven to be a significant threat.
Range on my... When this guy attacks, the top left one, I'll warding flare it.
Alright, this guy will attack independently of the group as a result of being specifically countered. Which is good.
Dropped my weapon and drawn a new one. Oh.
Well, let's see what disadvantage here. 21.
I think that misses you, right?
What? 21 hits. I have my bow out.
Oh,
Okay.
I tried.
Alright, Calcivir, you take 6 points of damage.
No! Don't do that, Cal.
And you must make a dexterity saving throw, as soon as you're hit, immediately blinding chains of light appear from the angel's hair. Sort of like Medusa hair, but instead of snakes, it's chains.
Did you say dexterity?
No, strength.
I think you did say dexterity.
I think you
at
Did I
first.
say dexterity?
Yeah.
That was my bad. Here, let me
You
reveal
just
the
take
feature.
the average of the two, and it'll be a 19 instead of an 18.
Does this work? It doesn't. How do I reveal the text? Alright, so you take 1... Oh wait, you made this save, never mind. You take no damage. The rest of the group does not have disadvantage. There are 3 of them, so they get a little bonus.
It's a treat.
Just a little bonus as a treat here. Oh my god, they're also rolling super well. So this group is a group of 3. The DC has thus been increased by 2. It's now a DC 16 strength saving throw. And you've been attacked by 3 of them, so you take 18 points of damage.
Alright, another strength save.
Yes.
1 more strength save. I hit.
Damn.
Alright, Calcivir, you take 1d8 points of radiant damage. And are now restrained.
Ooh, that's pretty bad, I think.
That is not good.
Why
As
didn't
you
they do
are...
that to Angie? It wouldn't work anymore.
Yeah.
Could you not have flashed a genius that save?
I'm thinking about it. I'll do it. I was saving it for Venari, but I think this is too much worth
I don't think you need to be worried about me in this situation, actually.
Okay.
Is
I'll give
Flash of
Cal
Genius
plus
is
6.
Flash of Genius before the results are revealed?
A house rule that I have is that you can roll after, because otherwise, like, I speak too fast, and it's like, oh no, you've lost it.
Yeah.
Or then I have to, like, wait for, like, 30 seconds after
and I
announcing
think
everything.
I think slow.
Everything, yeah. Yeah, I've had that experience. That makes sense.
Alright, so you do not take 1d8 radiant damage. So what happens here is as the angels descend, they're in perfect uniformity, and they all have this coordinated attack. But then suddenly, this flash of light goes out, and one of them attacks early, disconnected from the rest of the group. And in this blinded haze, it attacks, and even though it does connect, it does not have the advantage of the group. So its pull is weak. With the three of them descending down, they move their hair in perfect unison to create like a net around you, Calsevere, and you struggle against it, but you feel like this force coming out of Wielder that empowers you just enough to break the restraint. And so, you've survived the first onslaught.
In the power of our combined souls, you will be no match for us, vile creatures from above.
Now these are probably neither undead nor evil.
They're probably resistant to
Happy.
Radiant, I realize.
Yeah, they will be.
Happy.
I'm just gonna say they are vile, though.
I should buy a magic weapon later for this scenario. I am going to magic.
But you don't have you have the light shards.
Yeah, the light
Those are
shards are
radiant.
magic.
Those are radiant damage.
Oh.
Get owned, I guess. Noob.
Angel
and you can
Gaming.
just riffle around in my pockets if you wanted.
What do you have in your pockets?
I have a trail flail of fail and impale. Got a halberd. I've got a mundane halberd. I've got a +1 rapier, which you might be interested in.
Ooh, okay.
I didn't use my object interaction, and it's a little late for me to be declaring that I did that, but, you know.
The other thing is this flying person is a spellcaster, right?
She did cast a spell.
I only have one object interaction, just the one.
What are you trying to do?
Win the combat.
I will use my object interaction to take out my wand of counterspell. So I have that in my hand.
Good.
I will tell you I plan to fireball the blue guys along with the justice person in the top middle.
Alright.
I think Flash of Genius works with Counterspell.
It's an ability roll, I think. Ability check.
Angie, you probably want to get out of there, right? What you're in.
Yeah, I think it would work.
Possibly, yeah.
Counterspell.
I mean, not necessarily. I don't see a way to get away from these angels in a way that doesn't make them need closer to other angels, and they seem pretty preoccupied with Cal.
Oh, I could also get the group. No, I don't think I can get the group.
Okay, I will. It's been a hot minute since I've done this. So how do I add to my movement? Like if I want to do a dash and feline agility, how does I make it so that works gracefully with Forge?
You just move. You just move.
All right, so my movement, bonus action dash, then feline agility. My movement's 120 feet. I believe that's yeah. So I go out to here. So 20 feet of that movement's used. So I'll just. I think this is out of range. If I go 20, like here-ish. There, I'll do. Yeah. All right. So I'll move out to here. I think that's out of range, right? Is this out of range from the green person? Like it won't provoke?
Just slightly, yeah.
Okay, cool. And then I have.
Keep in mind they are also floating 5 feet up as they're like descending basically above Cal. Right now the angels are like floating up just above Cal's head and completely surrounding them.
And then I can grab Angie, and then I have 50 feet of movement. I can move.
I don't want to move though.
Yeah, as I asked, would you like to get out of there? And you said, sure. All right, if you don't want to get out of
Well,
there.
I might be able to get more people.
Then there's not really much I can do with my action, I guess. Because I use my object interaction. I don't have a weapon now.
You can't draw a weapon as part of a move.
And you do that? Is that a thing in the game?
That's
not
not a Pathfinder thing.
It is.
You can draw a weapon
I
as
think
a
it's-
part of an attack in D&D 5e.
You can
So
draw
if
a
you
weapon
throw a
as-
dagger, can't you draw a dagger?
Yes, you can use this part of an attack. Only
Okay.
once per turn for whatever reason. And you can also use an object interaction to pick up like a random item.
Okay. Well, then I have the wand out. I haven't moved. I haven't used my bonus action yet. Then, because
Do you have the dual wielder feat?
Oh, is
No.
it?
What?
Oh, is it an object interaction?
Oh, you
I thought it
dual
was...
wielder, not wielder. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
No. Okay, so there's two different rules at play here. As an object interaction, you can take out an item.
Yep.
And you can also draw an item as part of an attack.
Okay, and then that could be any item. That could even be my short bow, correct?
Right.
All right, I will just bonus action steady aim and then draw as a part of my attack my short bow and shoot it at the flying person in the middle. And I guess I have
Alright.
my wanted counter spell up too. So I need that. All right, there, targeting, short bow. I gotta hit the plus icon first. Oof. Okay, what does 20 hit?
20 hits.
All right, cool. That's 11 from the piercing plus my sneak attack. How do I... Is there a way to just add the sneak attack to this?
There is. So if you look in your features, you should have sneak attack.
Features and sneak attack. All right, 17 plus 11, so 28. Divide by 2, I guess, because it's mundane damage. 14.
Yeah, this is the Conclave music. I'm afraid that I don't have a Conclave battle theme yet, everyone. I'm working on it.
And that's
Eventually.
what-
Alright. Vonari.
I'm going to cast a spell.
Ooh.
You know what? Let's upcast it because I'm a dick.
Wow, you're going to upcast the hell out of the Cure Wounds.
All
Dick
for the
move.
defender.
I was expecting it to, do something when I clicked that, and it fucking didn't. Okay, I'll try again. Cast spell, please. Oh, there we go. So, I think I can do this. Since it's a 20-foot radius, and none of them are really more than 40 feet apart. Even if they're flying, they're still 35 feet apart, right? It's 5 feet up
Right.
and 40 feet.
So you're aiming up at the sky here to try to hit the blue guys?
Blue guys, but it should also reach down to green and her, right? Because it's a sphere? 20-foot radius sphere? So,
think so.
20 feet up, 20 feet down. Where
I
the
don't know if it
bottom's
will
like...
hit.
You said a 20-foot radius?
Do you see the circle? Yeah?
Mhm.
No, that's a sphere.
Yeah, that should hit. Yeah, that should hit.
I don't think that it would hit the blue ones on the edges, right? If you're trying to also hit the green one here.
Math.
I don't know.
Math is hard.
Don't we just ignore heights?
I guess it's not a cylinder.
Yeah,
it's,
let's just ignore
not a
the height
cylinder.
here, as I don't actually want to calculate the,
Yeah, I don't think this is an
I guess I
easy
could've
problem
done-
to solve.
Because this would need to be
Oh,
on
the camera's
very...
joined.
This
Whose
would
camera?
be centered at 20
It's not.
feet
It's
up.
it's not letting me play. Oh, I can select happy. Okay, it's not letting
Okay,
me.
right, it is centered at 20 feet up.
It kicked me out of Forge. It's not letting me log back in as myself, which is weird.
And so it wouldn't hit happy.
Camera.
Well,
don't
yeah,
know offhand if it
intentionally
would hit the
wouldn't
green one.
because
Well, if it's centered 20 feet up, then this just barely skirts the floor.
it can be
One.
25 feet up is what I mean because they're flying 5 feet up, the green ones.
It needs to be exactly 20 feet up because
Hmm.
that's 20 feet away from this lady.
Alright, so this green one's going to make a save here.
Okay.
This is not a save. However, they do not have a bonus to this save. This angel is utterly destroyed, I think. Yes. Alright, now Sigma group. I'm counting on you guys. Sigma group. I'm rolling 1 for the entire group. Come on, Sigma group, you gotta make this save. No! The group is utterly destroyed. The fireball burns away at them. And this is the power of upcasting.
I mean, yeah. This double spell slot. I'm gonna move. Here, I guess. Maybe I don't want to be that close to that. Let's go here. I don't want them pushing me in or something. I think that's all I'm gonna do. I don't see any reason to
You still have
shove
water
someone.
walking. Wouldn't be the end of the world.
It wouldn't, but the boat's still moving, right? So.
True.
Right, there's 2 potential targets. 1 is up, 2 is down. 2 is down. The angels descend upon.
Dude, I landed on its side on my screen.
Really?
Yeah. That ended up, the 3D animation ended up on its edge.
Nice. You didn't take a screenshot though, so it didn't happen.
Pix or it didn't happen.
Whoa, we have a camera in our game now. Are they also gonna bind me with their hair? Because I hope they do that.
That's MSNBC. They're doing a profile on us.
They don't know about the tentacle.
They don't know about the tentacle.
They are going to try to bind you with the hair. They are, however, going to attack as a group in this time. So there's an additional 3 in the group, so this is 23.
By the way, if you don't want your character to say, you can do /OOC for other character.
Yeah, how do I do that?
Oh, I'm going to use silvery barbs on this.
Alright. Oh my god.
Wow, okay. Well, if it's a 23, I get hit.
Alright, so there are 4 of them, so this is times 4, 24 damage. You now must make a dexterity saving throw. It's DC 17. Or strength saving throw. Strength! Wrong thing.
Okay, 1.
Alright, you are not restrained because of the tentacle, which I don't know if I've added here.
I can't be restrained, I just need to spend 5 feet of movement.
Okay. Alright, you are restrained, and this is... Wow, 8 radiant.
Which means that I cannot study aim next turn, which is interesting. Happy, I would like to move now. 8 radiant. I'm nearly dead as well.
Yeah.
However, it is your turn.
Okay. Is Defender threatening the main angel? The main angel?
No.
No, the angel's flying.
Out.
One thing I will say, however, I mentioned this in the chat, but in these minion rules, it is possible to overkill. So let's say these things have 10 HP and you do 40 damage, you kill all 4 of them with a single bullet.
Oh.
You gotta be badass.
Overkill.
That's correct.
Is Cal threatening any of these? No, you're using your bow right now, aren't you, Cal?
My bow is out.
Trying to figure out what I can sneak attack. Nalfree's threatening the green ones, which means I can get a sneak attack on the green ones.
That's true.
You can always bonus action disengage, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I have to do, so... Okay, I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
Rogues.
Go over there.
Rouges.
And big boy is low on health. You might be able to kill him.
And I'm gonna try to go for a quad kill.
I guess you don't get any sneak attack.
Can I multi-kill across groups?
I'll allow it because there's a clear shot here.
Okay.
Oh, now free threatens. Nice.
13. Which I think, oh, but I cast Silvery Barb, so I have advantage. Shit, I have advantage.
Alright.
Or does it target other, or does it target me? Okay, you can choose yourself. Okay, then I am going to roll my Elven advantage, and that is a critical.
That's a crit.
Okay, that is roll 3d12 plus 7 plus 10d6.
they're fucking so dead.
69.
Nice.
Nice.
Don't you also add 12? Don't you maximize the damage die?
Oh, yeah, one of them has to be maximized. I guess I'll maximize the 3. So that is
All right.
78.
Don't think
You
about it.
actually, with one bullet, you shoot through 4 angels.
Overkill.
Hooray!
Now that you've done this, I'll let you know that they have 18 health.
So 72.
Hey, L1 accuracy is pretty good. That is the end of my turn.
So you needed 72 and you rolled 78.
Oh, I have to. Let me control Z movement real quick. I only have 25 feet of movement, so I have to go like this.
Nice,
Okay.
you're on the rope.
Okay.
The large angel, the mangel as it were, points down towards you, Vonari, and is going to cast a spell.
Disintegrate. Yes, disintegrate.
Hey, Happy, you want to counterspell that?
I want to see someone
Yeah.
disintegrate.
Sorry, my mic was muted. Yes, I'll counter spell that. I
The
have to
spell
roll
comes
over.
down. It is
Aw.
a 5th level spell.
Well, it's an attack roll. I could have wording flared it too.
That's true. Now, Happy, try to counterspell.
What do I roll with? I can't roll off my character because it's not letting me log into my account anymore for some reason. It disconnected me, and then I'm still logged in somehow.
All right,
Okay,
log
you
in.
want to be able to refresh now.
What
kicked you.
stat would it
No.
use for you?
You got kicked, so you should be able to log into yourself now.
Yeah, I'll try right now.
My spell's a D20 roll.
So it's D20 plus some stat.
The when I go to the drop down, it's still blacked out.
Okay. Oh, wording flare
What do you
too, so you can have disadvantage on the attack. Because you're within 30 feet of me.
Happy's banned.
I'll have my sorcery points back.
Can you try removing me once more? That's not me, for some reason. Okay, and then back to join screen. So I click that. So it should take me back to here. And now is it? It's still blacked out. So the drop down does not work.
Try closing the browser and opening it again.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Turn it off and back on again.
That will work. It's guaranteed to work. But in the meantime, let's see if this fails. The warding flare.
Nah.
No, this counter spell is very important.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
I mean, it's not that much damage, but you know.
It's not the damage.
There
it's
we
the
go.
The next
advantage.
attack says,
Yeah.
I guess.
Let's go.
What do I roll, though?
I was trying to figure that out.
1d20.
Okay.
Plus what?
0.
Really?
Wow,
Happens
it's a
to have
wand.
a spell
What
casting
stat
action.
is
Oh,
it
it's a
using?
wand.
Yeah, it's a wand.
Oh, okay.
Nice. I don't know if that's
I'm going
Nice.
to add Flash of Genius to that.
That would have
Forgot that I
failed
could
otherwise.
counterspell. I just completely forgot I
Alright.
could counterspell. I could have counterspelled that fireball earlier.
Alright, Happy, you counterspell the warding flare. As this beam of light begins to aim towards Vonari, and you can see all of the red angels turn to face it, you intercept this with the wand, and you can see this beam of light just explodes, sending spell dust everywhere onto the ground, which very quickly and immediately evaporates. The angel, in a sigh, flies up. The angel's now 110 feet up into the air.
Yeah, it's not a problem for me. No problem at all.
Alright,
I've got a plan for that.
I didn't realize until now, but I'm
There's a lot of
bloody.
turns. Okay.
What I
figured
did
out-
realize was that I took damage between my turns, involving some strength saves and some minions punching me in the face. And I have a spell that I have to maintain, concentrate on. That's the phrase. So I'm gonna roll a 1d20, and if somebody could remind me about the rest of what I do to
There's
save
con
my spell.
saves.
con save.
I rolled a 19. That might be good enough.
That is, in fact, good enough.
Hooray. I'm gonna assume I only roll once, because it was a packet from the same group of enemies all attacking me at once.
Right.
Oh,
There's
you can
technically a
increase the
split.
level of your counter spell just by using more charges? Wow.
Yeah, that's neat. So I have my bow out. These minions here are next to me. You know, all of that is neat. Also, I think that my weapon should have dealt another +1 damage, because I just pulled it out, and so the shield gave it +1, and that might be multiplied by crit? I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm gonna drop my bow, and I'm gonna figure out how to pick up my character. I'm gonna stand over here, I'm gonna pull out my +2 halberd, and I'm gonna stab these guys.
Nice.
Okay, so I have... This is 10, 12... Should just be 12, so... does an 18 hit?
An 18 will hit.
I believe that it's just this. I can't think of anything that I add to this. 13 damage.
13 damage. It's not enough.
25 damage.
25 damage is enough. Wait, you were using Great Weapon Master the first time, right?
I don't have Great Weapon Master.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't have great weapons.
Alright, one minion is destroyed. Which one do you want to target? Green or one of the reds?
Probably the greens. Simplifies the combat, in my opinion. And then for my bonus action... Tim, do you still have sneak attack on anything?
The two closest to you.
So I took the attack action on my turn. I can forget one of my attacks. No, because I can't do that and do the polearm thingy. Oh, I can. Oh, it's a 30-foot range. Yeah, I think that this is still better though. So I'm going to use my geyser attack. Are the red angels, are they far enough away from me that I don't take any penalties, or how does making a ranged attack with my blessing effect work against red boys?
Well,
What's
you
the
would
spell
have
effect on ranged attack?
you would have disadvantage for a range attack.
I wouldn't
What
have
if-
disadvantage.
What if in the lore I did it
aiming
while
at
I was
range-
standing over here and I used it on the far one?
Fair
And I
enough.
started my turn with this instead of ended.
Okay, I'll allow it.
I could probably one-shot them if you want to use Commander Strike.
Well... No, I can't do that because I would have to forgo one of my attacks, and I don't have any more attacks. I already made 2 attacks. I don't get any extra attacks. I can use my bonus action to get an attack, but then I don't have a bonus action to forgo an attack.
Alright. So you want to geyser someone?
Yeah, I'm gonna geyser. So let's see. This is at a +9. Oh, the XP is basically the same. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna roll... I'm not sure if this counts as a magical weapon. But, you know, could be. I'm gonna guess that a 15 does not hit.
15 does not hit. The angel flies out of the way.
Before or after the roll, but before any effects are applied. Make a weapon attack. Team, do you think that 15 is pretty close? Like, if I got 3 more, would it be enough?
I think so.
3
yeah.
more, I think, would be enough.
I'm gonna make this a precision attack. And add 6. Does a 21 hit?
21 hits.
Cool. With that, I use my geyser effect. I'm just gonna hit this button and see how that works. They make a strength saving throw. Wait, why does this have an attack roll if I aim it and then they also take... Instead of...
Okay, do you want them to
Wait,
fall
so
prone
is this...
or be... this guy's made the save, alas.
Yeah, so, like, does this have no effect? I thought this was just, I make an attack roll and then they take damage.
Hang on, why did you even roll? It should be they make a save against it. Let me just check the
On
ability.
my character sheet, it says that it's a ranged attack, so I make an attack roll.
Oh, it's busted on the character sheet then. My apologies.
Okay, then instead of this whole geyser thing, I want to just use my bonus action to make a polearm bonus attack.
Okay.
So, same roll, I believe. It should be a plus... Oh, no, wait, this is a +2 weapon, so it should be... does a 17 hit?
No.
Okay, then I still use the precision attack, so it's a 23, and I roll for damage 1d4 plus 7, I think. Yeah, that seems right. I deal another 9 damage.
9 damage is not sufficient to destroy this minion.
Okay. And then I'm gonna end my turn standing right here. Oh wait, if I drop my weapon, then I get my shield back out. That seems reasonable to me. I'm gonna equip my shield instead of my halberd. I dropped my weapon and I have no weapons.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I think that means I can still shield bash, so I'm still threatening. I'm not sure on that part.
Could I tell why the angel decided to fly up so high?
It's running
Unclear.
away.
Trying to run away?
Probably.
Alright. I'm going to point my warhammer at it, and from the end of it, there's a puff of smoke as one of my spools of thread shoots out at it, wraps itself around its ankle, and I'm going to cast Vortex Warp at 3rd level to give it a 120-foot range.
Alright.
And it needs to make a con save.
A little bit pedantic, but it should be mentioned that you would have to be underneath it to cast it.
It's a 120-foot range.
Yeah, and
I'm
it's
sure that
110 feet up.
I'm sure that the hypotenuse of this.
It would be
It's less
farther
than
than that, but
120.
you know. If you have movement, just...
I'll move. I'll move a little bit.
Like, you don't need to be like directly underneath, but
Yeah, that's going to be close enough. But then I basically have free position to put him anywhere on this
Right.
boat. If
So it
he
makes a
fails
con?
this con save, yes.
Alright, that's a fail.
All right. It says range 90 feet, but I'd cast it at a higher level, so it's 120 feet. Yeah, where am I going to put you, boy? Where are you going? I want you... Right... Okay, so it's going to go after Angie. So basically everyone but Cal will get to go. I'll put you right here.
You could have lumped them up with the red guys, too.
Lumped up. I didn't want to do too much. Bonus action, I'm going to then have Defender go up and attack. Hopefully try to get some healing in for Angie. Force Empowered Ren. 26 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
9 force damage, and I will trigger Arcane Jolt and give Angie 2d6 healing.
Hooray! It's
So
helpful
7.
that almost doubled my health.
Arcane Jolt's nice, because it is really a healing you can use whenever, even if people aren't down. And I'll move a little bit. I'll use up whatever movement I had. Oh, is it? I think it's continuing to track my distance. Like I've already let go of it once this turn.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And then it snaps at 30 feet.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I'll get there. And that'll be my turn. Let's go now, Frey. Come on. Get the killing blow now, Frey.
You got flanking and everything, if you want it.
Now Frey thinks deep. He thinks very hard. And... is going to start off very simply, realizing that he can't do a damn thing against these things. He's failed once to hit already. He is going to use another If you use another Bardic Inspiration, do you lose the first dice? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so.
I don't know. You do not.
Alright, so Happy has a Bardic Inspiration dice, and now so too does Vonari.
Good boy now, Frey.
Alright.
Now Frey is then going to roll over and cast just a very simple Cure Wounds here. Come on, Cure Wounds, where are you? There it is. He's going to cast it at 4th level.
Damn.
As he sees how badly you've been hurt.
His 4th level slots?
The bard.
Swords Bard. Dude, he's like simping for Oromir and Klaus at the same time.
Alright, that's now Frey's turn.
I will I'll bonus action steady aim and use the Bardic Inspiration die, and I'll try and attack to kill this big thing for once.
Alright.
That's with my short bow. That's that.
Oh, because...
At advantage. No, plus a 1d8. I think it already hits, but whatever. I'll just add it anyways. That is a 26 to hit.
Alright, that'll hit. Roll sneak attack here.
Features. Sneak attack. Oh, that was a horrible set. 15
Wasn't
plus
bad.
12. 27 divided by 2, so what's that, 13?
Alright, you want to describe this one or should I?
No, you can.
As the angel is brought back to the ground and the defender runs up and just mauls at the angel, Nalfrey at the same time just kind of combat rolls away from the angel to heal. You recall Nalfrey's thumbs up and you see that the angel is currently preoccupied with the defender. So you draw back the arrow, and as soon as the defender moves away, an arrow goes directly over its head into the angel, and the angel explodes in a puff of light and feathers.
Hooray!
Correct.
You should take some of those feathers.
I steady aim and I sharpshoot and I delete the other 2 angels. Let's see if
Wow.
this works.
Yeah,
What about
okay.
Vonari?
Oh, but it's highlighting me. Oh,
Oh, no, it's always highlighting you that way. I always get that mixed up, too.
I had a question about minions. So if I have an attack like Scorching Ray that does multiple damage hits, do they just all get negated because they don't go over the amount?
The way I see it is you can combine them. So it's the same with like multi-attack, right?
Right, okay.
Do you guys see this thing?
yeah, it's a circle.
Yes.
This icon? Do you see the icon?
You're
in it?
Circle Gaming.
I don't see
No,
the icon. We only
is
see the
selection
circle.
icon for your spell AoE.
Yeah, it's just so you know what it is.
Okay, I couldn't figure out what menu I'm in.
I think
How
that
do I
only
get
did
rid of
okay.
that?
That only did one, so I wish I could just repeat this.
Just click the button again.
Delete.
20 times.
Press
Will that replace it, or will it? No, it didn't. No.
Scorching Ray.
So I get. How many do I get?
3.
No, but I upcast it.
Oh,
so
4. Yeah,
4.
4 of them. Actually, 5.
Oh, that was cool.
So, you have 5 of them?
They
you get 3 initially, and then 1 per level after that, right?
One of them misses. Go ahead and roll 1d8 for Nalfrey if you'd like to make this 14 try to hit. Otherwise, you can let it rock.
Yeah, I'll let it try. What I got it for?
That is not enough.
Oh, no.
14 plus 3 does not hit their AC.
Who's building
let's-
a 7-second display?
We'll all go against the closest guy until he dies, and then hit the next guy.
15, 21, 30. That is one of them.
The attacks are not fully effective against the angel.
Oh.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Fire.
Oh.
And
They're
so,
red.
Good thing I did so much damage last time.
you are not able to destroy this angel with the attacks. They shrug off the fire as it burns their feathers. They prepare once again.
I tried.
Time for another attack. With 2 angels bearing down, it is a critical failure. Calsevere, you block this effortlessly with your shield. You throw them off balance.
Okay, I'm gonna steady aim. I only rolled 2d20 before, so I'm just gonna add the 1 more d20. Maybe it's a crit. Okay.
It is a crit.
Does a 22 hit?
22 hits.
Okay. Or no, it's 17 rather, because it's sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter, 17 does not hit.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
The angels are dodging with what little power they have left. Calsevere, you've repelled their attacks.
Counterattack.
They're within 5 feet of me, I think. I'm gonna draw my +1 trail flail of hail and impale.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna roll the 20 plus 10 to hit. 13 probably does not hit. An 18 might
13
hit.
will miss. But an 18 will hit.
Hey, that's really cool.
You found
I
their
mean,
AC.
Yeah. I think though that means I deal 2d8 plus 5. I think I get no other bonuses. Oh, I've been holding on to my Hunter's Mark all this time. I made all of my saves, so I'll just add the Hunter's Mark is 1d8. It's 1d6. I deal 21 damage. I don't know if
Wait.
the bonus
One
9
angel
would-
is exploded.
The angel exploded. Right.
One remains.
I get action surge back on a short rest, I think. Yeah, I do. I can.
Do you want
Just-
action search?
I think that
You could-
action surging makes sense. I also have a bonus action, which
I think you
is
should
probably going to be
save.
Geyser.
I think you should save the action surge because there's just one dude left.
That
I mean,
makes
chances are
sense.
we're gonna short rest right after this.
That is true. Do what you want.
I'm going to. I immediately after I hit a creature with melee attack on my turn, I can expend a superiority die and try to grapple the target as a bonus action.
Wow.
I'm gonna grapple them.
Sure did
I
try.
rolled 14. I don't think that I succeed in grappling them.
You succeed in grappling them.
Oh my god, I grappled them. I don't know what this means, but they're grappled now.
The movement speed is 0. That's about it.
Okay, grapple.
I was considering instead of teleporting the angel down, I was considering teleporting the defender up and having it grapple it down. But I know that doesn't work that way. But
Alright,
And you
and
just
my
lose the defender forever as it flies away.
well, no, his movement speed would be 0, so he couldn't go anywhere, but he also wouldn't fall.
All right, and now,
Oh,
now
no,
it is.
he would have fallen because he has wings. He doesn't have hover. All right, whatever.
I don't know if that's a thing in 5e.
It definitely is in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe not in 5e. We'll use that first
No, it
one I
is.
did. My mic.
It probably counts as magical plate anyway, so.
All right, so first
So
one.
18 to hit, 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Make another hit.
Attack 10. That's a miss.
I do the solo.
And then defender. Force of Powered Rend. I should add these to my actions tab.
Would it be funny if this guy TPK'd us?
I'd be very
9
surprised.
force damage.
All right, do you want to
18
describe
total.
this one, or should I?
Aw. Dreams wielder.
What dreams?
TPKing us.
Oh, with this one minion? I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Pog.
I mean the minion
Yeah,
dreams.
I'm feeling pretty good about the that last maneuver to get the angel down here. And by the time I finish that spell, there's just one enemy left. So me and the defender just walk up, smash, bite, and that's the end of the fight.
Nice. Congratulations, everyone! You've defeated the angel ambush.
Can I gather up some of those angel feathers?
Sure.
All
Ooh,
right.
boss loot.
That's cool.
What are the 4 options for
I
boss
don't
loot?
think this is an intended boss loop. But I was like,
It's not a boss
angel
battle,
feathers.
everyone.
no, I'm like, oh, Cal just did ask me for some magic arrows,
I did
This-
almost
this
die,
could
and
be
that
fun.
doesn't happen in most boss fights.
So
And
So,
almost
I
die.
want to take as many feathers as I can for some fletching.
You have to go down and then make 3 failed saves to die.
Exactly. Xbox can't get viruses.
So can I study the remnants of these angels to understand what kind of angel they are? I don't think that I would have necessarily studied a whole lot about angels, but I do have training in religion, so I might have picked up an idea.
Yeah,
I
and I
think
mean,
that they
this
were
is-
named before.
This is pretty conclavist. You could certainly try if you have religion proficiency.
No idea.
I mean, it's certainly an angel. You read about, like, really fucked up angels, and you got really obsessed with those ones, so you didn't bother reading about the more normal ones, I guess. Like
wait,
the
so
ones
they
that are
didn't
like
return to
wheels.
The angel wilds, they actually died.
Well, presumably they returned because they turned into, like, light and disappeared.
So I know that they're not archons, and they're not something else, or something.
They're not the really cool
But,
angels.
Yeah.
They're not our friends either. Even though Calcivier is my friends.
Calciviro. Is that anything?
Kind of, but I feel like it's the most heroic. Calcivier is my friend, and Mike Tico of House Adrestar.
Alright, Calcerviro.
Uh,
That's like the trio name.
Angie, I forgot to do this at the end of my turn. Take 8 more healing.
Hooray! I'm now slightly further away from death.
You're... Oh,
It's a
you were
lot
showing
like
as barely injured on my screen before. That's...
I saw a near death at one point.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm still
You
bloody.
were on like 5 hit points.
Oh, did you add the 26 that Nalfrey healed you for?
No, I didn't know he did that.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
that.
he did. He gave you 26 points of
You were
healing.
you were barely injured on the 26. For some reason, it got set back. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Probably because I'm using D&D Beyond, and that's setting my
I see.
boundary health. Okay.
Are we short resting confirmed, by the way? We are, right?
Yeah,
What?
we have adrenaline.
We're just going on a
confirm
boat
it.
ride. Like,
No, we're just doing a boat ride. We're not.
there's no reason not to short rest, right?
We're not going to short rest? Okay.
I can confirm any damn short
We've
rest.
got some.
No, I'm saying there's no
Aftermath
reason why
to
we
go
can't
through.
short rest because we're not doing anything.
Why we can't try.
If you'd like to short rest, you can wait at like the coast for half an hour.
Wait, we're there already?
You're like half an hour away. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
that
not a long
of a
hour.
ride.
I would like to use some remaining time and now 4 times crafting speed to make Cal some magic arrows, if I could.
Magic arrows.
Magic arrows. Go ahead and give me. Let's see. This is survival, I think. Go ahead and give me like a
Survival?
survival check to see how many arrows you're able to.
Survival? To
Yeah.
loot? I'm making them.
Well, you're getting the arrows, right? This is how many arrows are you able to procure. I don't know what roll for this.
No, I'm using the feathers
that's-
I took from the angels. You
Okay.
said exploded into fire and feathers. I was like, oh, feathers.
Right.
I'm using those as fletching to
Okay.
make some magic
Hey,
arrows.
Cal, take that.
Well, I'm
Human.
saying like how many arrows do you get?
I don't know. Oh,
Okay,
survival?
so I want to point
As
out
the
that I have
total number
8
of
+1
arrows?
arrows that you can
Yeah.
use up in your craft if that helps you.
Like an enhancement to them?
Yeah, I'm not sure
I
what
don't
exactly
know
your
what
plan
Angel
is, but-
Feathers is going to do, but I was hoping at most just a +1, because you said you needed some magic ammo.
Yeah, I have a few left, but I've been pretty sparing with it.
All right, just give me like a survival check to
Okay,
see the
yeah,
number of
for a
arrows.
total, that makes sense.
Because I don't know what other
Yeah,
skill
it-
would be like looting.
No, as the total, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, I'd say I'm going for just like +1, hoping that
Okay.
my experience and the latent energy of Angel Feathers is enough to do that.
Yeah, I'd say that would be fine for it.
I assist.
You want to assist? Go ahead
Yeah.
and roll another survival. You have advantage. Wilder. You're being helped by Isaac.
I want angel droppings for fertilizer.
Ooh, 17.
Interesting. 17 +1 arrows.
Made from the feathers of a dead angel. Which is all
That you
edge
murdered.
weapons this campaign.
Cal, I healed you for 12.
I will add 12.
I tried to apply it to your token and it just didn't let me. It just applied it to me instead.
Hey,
I think
Ray,
that's the first time I've used 3rd level slots. I've had them for a couple levels. I don't think I've used a 3rd level slot yet.
could I still take that +1 rapier, by the way? In case we run into angels again.
Oh,
Oh, like permanently?
We got
Yeah,
tons of
if
people
you
there.
want it, you can just keep it. I don't know if it's.
do you
if it's
have
main-
like a regular dagger or something?
I do have a regular deck. Yeah.
All right, here, hand it to me.
All right, I hand it to Wielder.
I'll just enchant it so that there is just a constant flowing like rings of light or like of yellow that just go across it in like a pattern. Like you know how the fire cape is like a GIF Like-
Yeah.
Okay.
animation? It's just kind of like that.
Okay.
That's all it is. It just looks like that, but it is magical now.
Fun fact: Luscalia canonically has skill capes.
Alright, Cal, you get another 15.
Can't
I've
just
been-
say these things.
No, remember we made the guild. All founded by Zism in microscope.
You're trolling. But
Oh,
anyways.
it just looks like it's not. It's a static visual effect, so it's not animated, but it looks cool.
Cool.
You got some rings of light on it.
So basically you're using an infusion to make the dagger magic, yeah?
No, the magical tinkering.
Ooh.
Oh, is the dagger like do you have to do this every day, or is the dagger just permanently
No.
magic? No.
It's magical as long as I say,
Okay, cool.
or until I die. Then I think it takes a week for them to go away.
All right, I have a magical dagger.
I'm using my piety thing to get spell slots.
Nice.
It's a bit less relevant at the end of the trip than the beginning, but I'm going to finish my blessing to Nalfrey over the voyage and wishing them
All right,
health
thank you
and
for
wellness.
worshipping me, but I'm not actually a god.
No
So
blessing to
Nalfrey.
Nalfrey from Nira.
A blessing for Nalfrey of Nire. A blessing over
I see.
Nalfrey
So he doesn't
of
get seasick.
Nire. Yeah, because Nire is all about voyages, and I grew up on boats, so I figure it's in flavor.
Nice.
What is
He's
it like
gonna-
sailing on this slightly less shitty water also? Sorry, I interrupted. Finish your thing
Alright,
first.
with the blessing he has advantage, but it's not enough, and he's now seasick. It is nice, actually. It's not as nice as it used to be, but before the water used to be like this dread that you would see, like you didn't want to be on the water, like who knows what could come from it. The water itself seemed like it was corroding the boat, and you're like, oh, thank God the boat's magic. Now the water just seems like water. It seems like polluted, gross water, but it's water nonetheless. The Nixonchi has mostly been neutralized, but there is still, like, flecks of black throughout. However, there's also much more just gray, and it's also much less pronounced as an effect. The water is closer to the water that you would expect water to be.
Nira hates water getting polluted, which is something that it's a thing about my deity that I still don't 100% understand. So if I used my decanter to help Nalfrey deal with being seasick, like wash up or whatever, would that count as polluted water?
I'm afraid it would not in this case. Nira
well,
doesn't
as
hate...
in since there would be sick added to water, would it be a bad thing for me to use? But
no, that's a good thing to do. Nira hates specifically people who pollute water. She does not hate polluted water, if that makes sense. So she's more about the preservation of water as a concept.
Okay, so is it about like an opposition to industry and disruption of the ecology of aquatic environments?
Exactly, yes. Like, if you're going to build up things, like you can build water mills and everything, all of these things are fine, but you have to ensure that you're protecting the water, you're not overfishing and destroying the ecology, that sort of thing. And you're definitely not, like, dumping waste into the river.
So it's not so much about, like, micro, like, is the water next to stuff that isn't water, like the particles, and more about how you treat the environment around you.
Exactly.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Apparently I didn't actually upcast my fireball. It was only a 3rd level one.
Wow.
Which is why it was only 30 damage. But I was like, I still have my 5th level spell slots, and it was... And then I looked up in the chat, and it was like, yeah, it's only 8d6.
30 minutes
You know,
in?
I noticed that too, but I didn't say anything because I thought it was just displaying wrong.
That's what I was wondering
86.
too, but no.
Yeah.
About 30 minutes, you start to approach the water here. If you'd like to long rest, you would need to continue waiting on the ship.
I'd like a short rest.
Yeah, I think we did a short rest, not long.
Sorry, not long rest. If you'd like to short rest, you'd
We were
have to
short
continue
resting. I should
waiting
have
on the
spent
ship.
all those fucking spell slots healing.
Yeah.
Well, who'd you heal?
Does anybody not need to short rest? Can we send you either to watch or on a little scouting excursion?
The only thing short rest would get me is I'd heal, but how many resources I need?
I'm like 33% of my health down. I should probably short rest.
I get a hit die of hit points and a couple superiority dice and my second wind.
This is worth it.
Yeah, I can get some spell slots back from Earnest Divine Power. So.
Alright, so are we going to short rest?
I say let's do it.
Yeah. I'll just be vigilant.
All right. Now Frey is going to stand watch then, as you guys are resting.
Defender can stand watch as well.
I feel like it doesn't import all my features and stuff.
Does Nalfrey give us Song of Rest, by the way?
You would.
Hey.
What is that at his level? A
1d8?
D8?
I think. Oh, good question, actually.
Well, let me check. I'm pretty sure it's 1d8, but I'm just gonna double check the stat block. I have so many tabs.
I have to spend a hit die to get that, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't spend any hit die. Okay, I'll spend 1 hit die.
No, it's d6. Sorry.
D6? No word.
He's at d8 bardic, but d6. Nice, fully healed.
I'm gonna do it now. It's only 1d6, or is it a d6 for every hit dice? Just 1d6, right?
It's just 1d6, I believe.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm rolling horribly on these. Rolled a 1 and a 3. Or
Getting
a 2
trolled.
A 1 and a 2.
I need
Literally.
11 more.
There we go.
It is roll.
Oh. Get this.
Jeez, I'm not rolling very good on these either.
All right, I'm
Jesus
one under
Christ.
full. I'm good.
I'm good too.
There we go. Finally.
I spent 3 hit die.
Went 4.
Okay.
We got like barely any HP.
Alright. Who would like to play Nelfrey? Or roll for Nelfrey, I guess.
I could if no one else wants to.
What does he
Nalfrey's
need to
gonna be
roll
with
for?
us, confirmed.
Nelfrey is standing watch, and he's about to encounter something.
The defender,
Wow.
again, is there as well.
And you
is
just click the
vigilant.
button on his sheet.
Yeah, I just want you guys to roll, so I'm not just like rolling for myself while you guys just sit there and watch.
What's
Let's
his
play.
bonus?
Nelfrey, let me give you the sheet.
The sheet. Oh, he's gonna do the entire encounter by himself. Oh no.
Oh, he's got the defender there with him.
Oh no. Defender.
You leave him
now.
behind on the boat? Or oh
No,
really?
you guys are docked. I just don't have like a way to animate the ship docking.
Oh.
So you're on the ship, and then there's just you're like nearby a beach.
If keeping watch is an issue, I could also do that.
Oh.
You're taking the short rest.
Like instead of taking a short rest, I could. I didn't realize that taking watch was an issue.
Well, it
We're
might be
docked.
fine.
We're docked on the enemy island,
Probably fine.
laying
Alright.
down and taking
Yeah,
a
but
power.
he's a nerd. He plays chess.
Passive perception's almost
That
that
makes him
good,
a
so
nerd.
yeah.
Alright, now Frey perceives that there are 3 people that appear to be like actual like city guards. And there is one what appears to be like Einn. And if you don't recall what Einn looks like, he has an oversized head that looks almost like a watermelon. And his eyes kind of bulge out in this weird way. His mouth seems like a little bit too big. And then the rest of his body is like unusually skinny. And he wears a tuxedo at all times. But you see this except like a skeleton.
Skeletal aim.
Is his head still big as a skeleton?
Yes.
So
Now-
that is a skull. Okay.
Now, Jazz, what does Nelfrey do in this situation?
Good question. Got the party on the boat. The short. How far into the short rest would this be? The final 30 minutes of the short rest, I guess.
This is in the final 10 minutes.
final 10 minutes. So if I
Because they
if it's-
start short resting after defeating the angels. They're just sitting by in the boat. And
Well,
you finish
are the
on the boat.
guards doing something?
The guards seem to be approaching the beach. And there's like a very obvious like ship by the beach.
I see. Okay.
He's a confident talker. He can probably.
One of them's undead. 3 of them are real, like normal people. One of them's a result of necromancy. Features. He doesn't have. Whoa, he doesn't have anything.
All he has to do is stall for 10 minutes. He can talk, right?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
All right, sure. Yeah. All right. Now free will. Let me just see this one spell.
Gentlemen, I'm having car problem. Don't mind me. What's a car?
Okay, how long does this last? 1 minute. Okay, all right, that's pointless to count. All right, yeah. Just wait. I'll just wait for them to approach. Nalfreeze will wait for them to approach. Hands on his hips. Chest high, shoulders flung back.
All right, the guards step kind of in like a fanned out spread, and the skeleton walks forward. Hello.
Who are you?
I'm Nelfrey. Who are you?
Nelfrey.
Would he use his real name for that?
I don't know. I don't know. I've never played him.
I seem to recall hearing about a Nelfrey, but I don't remember what. What brings you to my little island, dear Nelfrey? Is this your boat?
Yes, cartography. You see, Slate Pool's changed quite a bit over the last little while, so I just want to make sure everything's mapped accurately so that everyone can have a good time around this city.
You lying?
I guess so, yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll deception.
I mean,
He's a bard. He's probably good at it.
Oh. Oof. Oof. Oof.
I would like to use my
Inspiration?
well-rested inspiration.
Alright.
Alright, one moment. Oh my goodness.
Oh, come on now, Frey.
We don't know what the DC would.
Yeah, it's against insight.
The insights of the skeletons must be high. That's why they mentioned we can't talk past them, right?
Alright.
I see. So you and this robotic cat
Are traveling through the ocean alone.
Oh, no, not alone. Would you like to meet my crew in about 9 minutes?
9 minutes? Why would we wait? I mean, we're right here. Surely we could just get on the boat and meet them right now.
I assure you, it'd be very, very rude. I have not entered the city without permission. It'd be very rude to enter someone else's abode without permission. I suggest we just wait. They will come. They're just getting all their supplies ready so that they can help with the cartography mission.
The defender like stands up and arches its back, and some like plates on its back stick out, and it's trying to make itself look as big as possible.
You know, now, I am just a little duck floating around on the water, but I've heard a few things. Like, for example, about the Defender. That's Wielder's cat.
Well, this is just a cat, a metallic cat.
No. I've literally seen this exact cat before.
Maybe they copied the model? Maybe it's the same manufacturer? I'm not sure.
Make a deception check here.
Alright.
Can the defender aid?
The defender can aid. I'll allow that.
Alright, so that's another...
Just feel to click the plus on it, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Nice.
24.
His eyes, like skeletal eye sockets, narrow.
Well, I see. Yes, I suppose people would want to make a model of the Defender.
How is Wielder doing, by the way?
You're from the mainland, I assume?
Oh, Wielder. He was part of the Falling, was it?
The Rising. Don't get coy with me. You have a model built in their name.
I mean, they were famous at one point. I guess whoever made this was a big fan. I don't know. It's just very useful. Any sort of like pests around on board on the ship, rats and the like. You know, it's just useful to have. Good fellow here.
Then you don't mind if I step in and inspect for cargo?
I would like you to wait for my crew at the very least. Some of them may be naked. They're changing. They're getting ready for the cartography mission. It would just be very rude. I'm sure you'd understand. We did not enter your city without permission. I hope you extend the same level of gratitude, same level of politeness to us.
How did you get a permit? The main body has not advised any of us about this.
I don't know.
You don't know how you got a permit?
Can I roll a knowledge before I say anything else, Pog?
I'll give you this for free because Nalfrey knows you are supposed to get a permit from Einn, and you are supposed to specifically be checked. However, I will also give you this for free, is that Nalfrey has forged a permit well in advance. He's done this before. He's smuggled here before.
Well, I mean, it's so much happens in such little time. I forgot the exact details, but yes, I've gotten it directly from mine, expressly permitted to, and I'm gonna pull out the forged permit.
And you say that they're naked. That won't do.
No. They're not gonna be naked, prancing about or doing their duties naked. Christ, we have a long travel by the gods, by the conclave. Let them get ready. They'll be out any minute now.
You're a conclavist. Disgusting.
Oh, well, I mean, it's just like a saying people say a lot. By the conclave, by the 15. It's force of habit.
Well, I suppose that you should come in and map the place out. Not much has changed. With that said, however, while you're there, do care to educate yourself on what your beloved conclave has been doing.
Pray tell, what have they been doing?
Do you know why we came by this beach?
Why?
Because we saw an entire platoon of conclavist angels break off from the main camp and head around this area.
Oh no.
Our mission is to scout out where they are, but given that you've sailed by, I assume that you've probably encountered the angels. Do you know what their mission is?
They flew by overhead, if that's, I believe, those were
They didn't
angels?
stop you?
No.
Go ahead and give me another deception check.
Oh no!
No!
Oh no! Can I use a Happy's well-rested inspiration?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey.
Nice.
On a mission, going directly past you.
We are
Oh
but
no.
we are but humble cartographers.
You might want to revisit your maps of Plaguebringer's jungle. The ape is probably going to die.
Oh no, the ape. Tell me more about this ape. I'm confused.
There's an ape that rules over a jungle to the southeast. And apparently they've sent an entire platoon of angels to deal with it.
Just one ape? Maybe you're right. Maybe the conclave is not what it's cut out to be.
Nalfrey got literally chased away by them at one point.
Yeah, but Nalfrey's also like lying out his teeth.
I'm not gonna say. I'd imagine Elfrey would know about Plaguebringer. I'm just pretending like he doesn't.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to know about it, you could easily be like, oh yeah, he's terrifying. He could totally require an entire platoon to kill.
The skeleton's sneaky. If they asked me like about Wheeler, that means like
Yeah.
Nalfrey would know. And I just want to make sure. We'll see. See what the skeleton says.
Guards, it's going to be 7 minutes and 43 seconds. By the time I finish saying this sentence, we'll wait.
7 minutes and 43 seconds for what exactly? Sorry.
Oh, it's been several seconds. That time figure is not accurate anymore.
Okay, but what were you measuring time with respect to?
You told me to wait 9 minutes for them to get changed.
Ah, yes. If you want to meet my crew, they're a wonderful sort. I think you'd have a smashing time.
Well,
Precious skeleton.
I suppose.
One of the guards walks up. Hey, I like your clothes, man.
Oh, thank you.
Are you an ex-noble?
I hope you'd understand it may not be the smartest of times to answer that question truthfully. I may be or I may not be.
I really hope that you aren't.
Nafri shrugs his shoulders. I don't know what people would want me to answer that question with, so therefore I will not tell the truth, because it could go bad either way. I'm sure you'd understand, Sir Skeleton.
Please, you may call me Einn.
Ah,
All of
Einn.
us collectively are Einn. Although the main body is Daniel Dozani Gesht.
Well, interesting. If you're all connected to Einn, does Einn know we're having this conversation right now?
I prefer to keep these cards close to my chest.
Interesting.
I think it's pretty obvious he doesn't. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said, "Oh, but main body didn't tell us about this." If he could communicate right easily, he would have just asked.
We should sneak away.
Ooh. Say,
Alright, it's been the 10 minutes. We will be boarding now.
do you need to board and see my crew?
Yes.
Very well. You first.
The Einn skeleton steps aboard.
Can we have planned something?
Yeah, absolutely you can have planned
Okay.
something. With passive perception, Vonari would have noticed, like, trivially.
That they're, having a conversation outside of the boat.
For 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So what do we want to do? Do we want to, like, wait inside here, and then when they come in, just fucking jump them, or...?
Well,
Okay,
no,
those of us
because
with
if we
mustaches,
jump
take
them,
off your mustache, and those of us without mustaches, put on a fake mustache,
I
and then we
mean-
can just say that we're not the rising, we're the falling.
Do we have enough time to put disguises on? It's not a bad idea.
Well, I can tell you that Isaac does.
Isaac can definitely pose as crew,
Yeah.
no problem.
Yeah.
Wielder might be able to get away with it, but I don't.
no, I've made
Because,
too many modifications.
Your cat is already there, so if you're an aficionado that no, because he pretended not to know. Who
Yeah,
made the- yeah.
So-
Also, you don't know anything about what happened in that conversation.
Yeah. I think Angie could stay up here, change it to someone else. Can anyone cast, like, disguise self or anything?
I can use a
Hell no.
deception and maybe a disguise kit if Angie has one to change how I look, kind of.
I might have a disguise kit, I don't actually know.
I can also make someone invisible.
Oh, I have dust of disappearance actually.
As long as that
Isn't that
lasts,
just
though.
for tracks?
Dust disappears for 2d4 minutes. People are invisible in the 10 feet radius when I throw this on the ground. So if we all want to
Well-
be invisible.
Yeah, I can also cast invisibility on Venari, and then I can go off the side of the boat.
Oh yeah, I could climb on the side too. That's a good point.
We just need a few people up here to be the crew.
I like that. All right, let's do it.
Okay.
What
I'll
is
make
Cal Severe gonna do though?
Cal, do you have a disguise?
Or like, I mean, Cal is athletic too, right? Could hang off the side as well.
Well, I have a ring of water walking, so I'm just.
I just have a climb speed. I could just hold on to the boat.
Yeah. Cal's
Climbing the rafters is what's
personable.
happening.
We're thinking of like being on the right side of the boat here, like left is
yeah,
the
off
dock,
the side of the boat.
like here, and like down a bit so that they don't.
I would be fully on the water.
And then we have like 2 of you, and then if something happens, Happy can jump over.
Yeah, so
I would not have time to renew water walk on everyone, but I have a ring that lets me do it.
What's that, Cal? You were saying?
So if there's some perch that I can get to quickly, then I could use my grappling hook and swing over there. But also if I just want to hang on,
you'd be
for
in
a
plain
long
sight
time,
doing that.
Well, we could make a distraction of some kind, and while they're looking the other way.
Just use that dust.
Oh yeah, if there's the dust, then I can swing while I'm invisible.
So, what is the plan, everyone?
Happy and I are off the side of the boat. Venari's invisible. Angie's someone else. And Cal...
I can't be someone else.
You can't disguise as a different person.
I don't have a disguise kit on me.
You can't change your physical look.
You're changeling.
Angie isn't a changeling.
What? Are you actually a different character? Did Isaac actually
No,
die?
I'm not actually a different character, but I'm acting like that for all intents and purposes. Angie isn't a changeling. Angie can hide off the side.
Oh,
with everyone
Nelfrey
else.
doesn't know, huh?
What? Oh, Nelfrey doesn't know. Okay. Yeah, fair. Alright.
Well, we need someone to be up there.
There's no crew.
Do you have a disguise? You don't have a disguise kit, Isaac?
I could just be Angie and say that, like, with Percy going insane, and decide to just help people doing normal things.
I could put a hood over my face as a disguise.
Why don't we just Chad this and be like, hey, sup, it's the Rising.
No, because if they are a hive mind and they are
Yeah, they'll know immediately.
So?
I mean,
We were gonna go meet him
Angie is
anyways.
literally already a disguise, to be fair.
Alright, yeah. Angie can be Angie. We just need someone up here.
Actually, is there anything that's like lightly obscured in the ship other than off the side? I can hide like actually on the ship.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's the cabin. I don't know if it's made clear or not, but do you see these doors? This is the cabin.
Right.
You can just hide like behind these doors.
Alright. I'll do that instead of over the edge.
And Cal and Venari are invisible. Is that the intention?
Actually, wait. The cabin might not be as good as just being over the edge. I'll do over the edge.
Then
I'm open to being made invisible, but I obviously cannot do it to myself.
There.
You have the dust, though. It'll keep you invisible for...
I have a dust that we could just throw, like, all bunch up around each other, and I could just throw it on the ground. We'll all be invisible for 2d4 minutes.
So yeah, include you guys just in case they look for the edge. So the 4 of us could be invisible.
All of us are going to be invisible, so we're going to use the dust now. It only has one use.
Like, if Cal comes over here...
Like, if we lumped up together, you do the dust, then you go over the edge.
I'm okay. So if we make ourselves invisible, if we're gonna make the entire party invisible, there is no crew.
Everyone except Angie.
It's gonna be very suspect. But okay.
Oh, that's their problem to figure out.
Yeah.
Where chances are we might have to just hop over and fight if that happens. I think. But okay, we could do that. I could use the dust. It only has one use, so if you guys are sure about this, I can just throw the dust right now.
Is there a plan to convince Einn that he should fight Sealess?
I know, like, we were just gonna talk to him anyway, so I don't know why we're hiding.
I could talk to him.
Talk to
I
Skeletal.
think we should just be like,
Oh,
yo, it's the Rising.
that is true.
We have come.
I like that.
We want your help.
This is the
We have arrived. We're here to diplomacy.
I love how every D&D party is prone to like catastrophic overthinking without fail.
We're gonna have to talk to him eventually.
All right, sure, whatever.
Alright.
All right, the Einn skeleton floats aboard, and there's the Rising.
Hey,
Strange crew that you have here, Nelfrey.
I'll wave.
Hello.
Hello.
I was under the impression that you were dead.
The
Me?
Rising?
everyone
Oh.
was.
You thought we would die? The Rising never dies.
Amusing.
When the Rising dies, the Stone Wall dies, and then Slaypool dies. It cannot happen.
I suppose you are the last wall of defense for Slaypool.
Bingo.
How fitting. So, Rising, it has been a while that we have met.
It has.
Too long?
Were only our meeting be on more auspicious terms.
Indeed.
Happy
My sincerest
Fizzlebang.
apologies for missing our last planned and scheduled meeting.
That is Bishop Happy Fizelbang of the Stone Wall. At your service.
Bizarre that you care for these arcane and ancient traditions that have served nothing but the destruction of your own society. Nonetheless, I am Grandmaster Daniil Dozani Gesht. Or rather, one of his minions. And how are all of you? I noticed that one of you has died.
In a way, yes.
I see. A shame. But you've picked up some allies along the way, a cartographer and... Who are you, miss?
I'm Angie Chalanet. I was a cap grade person, but you know, Percy's kind of a jackhole.
We've been quite busy making allies, as you can see. We were hoping that maybe we could extend some offers to you.
Interesting. So you've thought back and reconsidered my proposition. You would work alongside me to protect the world so that it can be remade free of corruption?
Not quite. Less of a direct joining, more of an alliance.
We noticed you have a certain sealless problem.
I suppose it's my own fault. I haven't really been the most forthright and friendly neighbor. All of you have misunderstood my personality. I don't want an alliance to defeat Sealess. Why would I? I want complete and total victory, and nothing else will do. I will not compromise.
I mean, we don't have to necessarily help you defeat him, but we can help you to set something up to allow you to, by your own merits, of course, defeat him.
Don't patronize me. Rising, I enjoy our talks. I find you much more pleasant than the rest of the aspects. But I intend to win this. I will not be content with an incomplete victory. I must triumph over all that would oppose me, and fight kicking and screaming. Do you know why it is that I watch over the Ivory District?
Why?
Would any of you hazard a guess?
Was it's most advantageous to?
Interesting.
The richest area?
Oh, and why would that make me want to defend it?
Claim its resources when everything's left. But you claim you want a total victory. That doesn't mean yet. As a chess grandmaster such as yourself, you would know that You don't win the game just by going for the king.
The reason why I watch over the Ivory District is because I despise these sick, twisted individuals. I rule over excess. I watch these people that have been result of everything thus far and have continued to spiral on the death and destruction and decay of society. I hate the Ivory District, and it motivates me never to give up what I intend to do. It is a punishment and a reminder that left unchecked, the elite will oppress in every case. Something that you are aware of, Angie Chalamet.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, Percy did blow up a whole lot of people.
And he's not wrong. Capri started buying up all the smaller workshops, monopolizing basically all of artificing on the entire country.
No matter what, every day I look up at that egg, and I want it. I don't care if it destroys me in the process, the Rising. I don't care if everything is taken away. I will see this corruption burnt away, or I will die in the process of it. And I will do so on my own terms, unflinching. I will not give up, and I will not seek an alliance on uneven terms. I know what will happen. You'll seek my assistance in defeating Celis. Celis, of course, is a dangerous adversary to all of you.
Misunderstood. We're
And
helping
then-
you.
Once Celis is defeated, you'll come after me. Am I wrong?
Yes, you are wrong.
No.
I think you misunderstood in that I think you believe you're actually stronger than us?
Listen to me, hear the truth in my words. We do not intend to kill you after Celis.
I see what you're doing here. Go ahead and roll deception.
Because
I
we
will
planned to
give
do
you
it
an
before!
At the same time, baby.
Nice.
Where did it go?
Technically
24.
correct. The best
Wow.
kind of correct.
I want to challenge him to a chess match.
I think that would be productive right now.
Hey, if I can beat you at chess,
Hmm.
you team up with us on this.
I see. There's some truth in that. Then when will you defeat me? Rising, Angie Chalamet, Nalfrey.
We don't intend to face you in combat at all. The Preacher is the problem, and Fate is a problem. At some point we have to go and rewrite the writ to say that the world isn't blown up anymore. But we don't intend to face you in combat.
And what will you do when I approach the Crucible?
I suppose we'll have to talk it out then. If we both show up at the Crucible, we'll talk for a while. And decide what to do at that point.
If, at that point, where is your conviction, woman?
I have conviction. I will pursue this to my death, but I will not lie to myself and say that that death isn't possible or even probable at this point with what is arrayed against us, but I will fight to be there.
And then what? You intend to remake the entire universe off ifs and at that points.
Yes.
You should have planned far, far advance. You should know what you want, in the bottom of your heart. Because I don't intend to lose to someone with a half-baked ideal such as that. Half-baked ideals are what got us into this mess. Don't you realize? You must have a strength of will greater than any that could come before or after. Otherwise, your ideals will be corrupted, just as they have in this reality.
Yes, but is that will or ego? Will involves overcoming your ego. Do you have the willpower to do that? For an advantageous maneuver, could you put aside your pride and work with us?
Make a persuasion check, Wielder.
Can I use Dragon Chest set?
No.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking there. Persuasion. Have I ever rolled persuasion as Wielder?
Let's go. It's probably like -1.
Where's the Beyond 20 thing? Here it is. And I'll give myself Flash of Genius. No, I won't. 16 won't be enough. I need to hold on to those.
I'll give you my well-rested inspiration. I want to see this.
Okay.
Another roll.
I can just press this.
Well, that's right.
How amusing. Ego. Vanity. And you think these are bad things? Why?
They get in the way of... They get in the way of letting things be the way they should.
You speak of the way things should be to a man that intends to change the way things are.
Yes. Now,
Did you see no folly in this?
no, because are you recognizing the way things should be or the way you want them to be?
I recognize that if I wish to defeat Nula, I must become greater than anything. You don't know Nula like I do. You don't understand what this person is capable of, if you can even consider it a person anymore. You speak of compromises, of half measures, of ifs, if-whens. You are speaking about this, but our enemies, they don't see it that way. They have a goal and they are driven to do it no matter what. They have no morals, nothing in their way.
And that is why you're able to talk to us and not them. And that's why they're slowly falling and we're continuing to rise, if you would. Because they're inflexible.
Oh, I get it, because we're the Rising.
Funny.
We know how to bend just enough to get what we want.
Eh?
I worked under Nula for some time. For one simple reason. No. I didn't. And that's that. So, Rising, you've come seeking an audience. What is it that you wish from me?
Who's going to bring up the plan?
It's simple, really. In a few days, we will meet Sealess in No Man's Land, and the fate of this island shall be decided. Hopefully with Sealess dead, and we can move on to the next member of the Conclave. You see, fate killed our friend Isaac, and while I may not have known him as well as everyone else in the group, she will pay for that before we go to the Crucible.
You might not know a few things, Angie Chalamet. Fate killed her own son.
Yes, we knew that. She was very open about it.
He kind of did it with a gleeful,
actually.
yeah.
She kept saying things like he was born for it, but betrayed her. She seemed to think she was entitled to determine his life, but in the end, I guess she did determine his life.
How terrible. I saw in all of you a beautiful desire for self-determinism, for finding your own path, but to do so with a compassion that I hadn't seen in a long time. And what's more is you had the mettle to back up what you said. Isaac, above all, there was something to him that just seemed sad to me. But I suppose you don't want a eulogy from your enemy. Just know this. Isaac will return. You must find him. He is not gone. Any who have died in this conflict will return. The Crucible has taken all of our souls, and now it is out there, releasing them as energy as it burns, waiting for somebody to open it. I've not yet found where Fim is.
What do you mean where he is?
Well, the souls are coming back in monster bodies and stuff.
Yeah. You're saying Fim's out there, and you're able to specifically find a single soul.
Most magic won't work properly anymore. These are new entities, hybrids of monsters and the beings that they once were. I will find Fim.
What ends?
No longer an aspect holder. Is he still going to be a beneficial to you?
Benefit?
Or is it personal?
There was a man behind Fim who reminded me a lot of you, Vonari. Someone who wished to free another person very, very much. I want to know if that person is still there. Or if the aspect has consumed whatever humanity was in it. That's all. Personal curiosity, I suppose.
Guy acts on emotion way more than I thought he would. I thought he'd be way more logic and tactics. I had him misjudged.
Why did you turn southern there for a second?
I don't know.
I told you guys from the very beginning, Daniil's my favorite character in Faith.
I want to have a chess match with him. Can we get to the point where I have a chess match with him to see if he teams up with us or not? Can we skip to that part?
Well, I don't think he's going to team up with us, but...
We'll go along with our plan.
Well, you're not even speaking to, like, the real Daniil. You're speaking to a clone of him.
It's not connected to him?
It doesn't seem to be.
I mean, come if you want.
At least not in real time.
We will be destroying Sealess there. With your aid or without your aid, but... I would like to improve our relationship, especially because if the preacher does die during this, you'll be the next, preacher, or judger, or whatever you want to call it. Head aspects.
I don't want to be the master aspect. I've never once desired it.
You could give us the aspect. You don't have to die for it.
To give you my aspect, Why? It's a curse.
If you don't want the curse, we are offering to take it. Just to have everything on the table, you know?
Absolutely not. For starters, this isn't something you should discuss with one of us. You should discuss this with the main body. We do not have access to the aspect. Secondly, and far more importantly, you have no idea what this aspect can do to your personality. It will warp you in ways that you couldn't possibly understand. Look what's happened to the rest of them. To Führer, to Thryu, Tfar, all of them. Warped beyond belief. I alone am immune to this mind-altering effect.
Then,
Doesn't seem very immune to me.
if you're immune to it, why do you wish you never had it?
I don't. It's useful. It allows me to prevent terrible things from happening to me and to the people around me.
Can I roll an insight? Is he actually immune to it? Or is he like full of himself? Stuff like that? Can I roll?
Go ahead and roll an insight, yes.
Would that be like history for... What was he like before? Because he's a notable figure, right? You might know him.
He earnestly believes everything that he's saying.
What if you're wrong? What if you aren't immune to the aspect and it's clouding your judgment?
I have pondered the thought a few times. No, I'm completely immune.
How do you know?
I've done substantive tests.
How do you test to see if you're immune? Like, what do you do?
Well, there's a few things that I've done. First, I've created simulacra of myself at various stages, and I have interviewed them. The simulacrums, of course, they were powerful for a time being, but their magic would regenerate. And so I've converted them one by one into, well, these.
Do these simulacrums have all the memories of Einn up until they were made?
Yes, and they were made before the aspect came around. So, presumably, if this is the case, I, of course, am predating the aspect. I'm one of the original simulacrums. Then, well,
do
I
changes...
mustn't be affected. Our personalities are the same.
Are you sure that things that Einn does not affect the simulacrum to you or any of your copies?
I cannot control the aspect, therefore I cannot be affected by it. I am not connected.
Are you connected to Einn?
Of course.
But if an aspect changed Einn, why could it not have changed you as well?
Make a persuasion check, Happy.
Skills, persuasion. Oops. Oof. I'll use that inspiration I got the first session I came back. I'll use that.
On a raw d20 roll. Jeez.
Oof. Never mind.
Ooh, dearie me.
I understand your concern. You have dealt with the inferior aspects this whole time. I assure you, I would not be swayed by the honeyed words of... Do you even know what the aspects are? I doubt
yes.
it.
Do you know who
Denial is
has the rest of the aspects?
It does seem to me that you are utterly convinced in your denial of its power.
Guy.
Yes, it is true. However...
Has this ever occurred to you? Have you thought of this yourself?
Of course! Who do you take me for?
I take you for one who does not create a plan in case of failure, who is utterly convinced of their own superiority.
I have created several dozen plans for failure.
Name one.
In what circumstance?
What's a failure you're afraid that you foresaw to happen? Just give us an
The
example.
largest and most pressing one, which I am sure that you're familiar with is the invasion of Celis onto the island. Upon which, because we are not able to defeat Celis as a result of his anti-magic beam, I have devised a plan here. We have rigged explosives around the outer edge of the city. In the case of Celis' troops invading, we will use that to come in. Celis will likely be invading from the air, however he himself cannot fly, at which point he will have an angel lift him. This is a point of failure that we intend to abuse. I have recruited some crackshot archers from all around Slaypool, though I wish I had some better ones. Nonetheless, they should be enough to disable the wings of the angel, causing it to plummet onto the ground. This will give us enough space for the main body to escape, along with several of the simulacrums.
That's a decent plan, but I'm still not convinced of your tactical acumen. What's another failure you foresaw?
Perhaps.
Doesn't sound like
Well,
total victory to me
relevantly-
either. That sounds like scurrying away with your tail between your legs.
Perhaps more relevantly, what will you do if you're forced to or accidentally slay an aspect holder? Do you have
If I am-
anyone near you willing to take on the curse?
If I am forced to, I will destroy the aspect.
That's not even possible. The aspects are a shard of the stone egg. You can no more destroy the aspect than you can destroy a crucible.
And yet it can be done. You can destroy an aspect.
I roll insight. Honestly don't even believe him.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know why he'd tell us if he didn't believe it, so.
8.
You can't really make heads or tails of the way this guy speaks. For starters, like, the way his mouth opens is entirely too much. The guards at this point are just like, what the hell? These are like city guards, and they're now just witnessing the most arcane, cryptic shit they've ever heard in their life.
And also a plan to blow up the city.
Yeah.
Well, the edge of the city. Yeah.
What other plans do you have for other sorts of failures? I'm not exactly convinced you're that good.
For
of a-
example, the aspects that you understand to be a creation of the stone egg are in fact not. This is a misinterpretation of what they are, as what they are a bastardization of the Naixonji. Now, I'm sure that you are aware by now, as you're familiar with the parentage of the former Isaac. However, the one that you are speaking with, Fate, is a corruption of Sylvania. Sylvania being one of the progenitors.
Well, you are already aware of
Alongside
that, actually.
Dast, Sylvania is one of those that had worshipped the stone dragon egg. So, she understands how it works better than any. Project Faith, or the forced antagonistic integration of theocratic hegemony, was designed as a way to channel the power of the writ into us, essentially weaving the arcane and the divine and the universal into one single entity. This is an aspect. The aspect would be filtered through an emotion. In this case, it is grief. By doing so, the claimants of the aspect, when they fought amongst each other, would create internal battles. This is the point of Project Faith. These internal disputes, these battles, as it were, would create some sort of apotheosis within the egg that could be used to hatch it more quickly. This would expose the crucible before the time when it was supposed to hatch, that being the death of the universe.
Wow. And
Somebody incubated this.
And so, these aspects are just a construct of divine and arcane magic. They can be destroyed. They are just a thread that connects to the interior of the egg. All we must do is snip it. It's really that simple.
can I roll an insight on this entire spiel? Like, is he telling the truth? Is he lying?
You can.
I would also like to.
Can I roll a Arcana check to see if that's
Yes,
sound?
I will also allow that. Arcana from the wielder.
23.
Can I roll a religion check to tell what that would mean, rather than whether it's true?
Go ahead.
I like
You guys are rolling this random crap. Bonarian Happy, this guy is so confident when he's speaking. You encountered this type before, but not in this context. This is the view of like a wizard describing something that they are trying to make seem elementary when it's actually really advanced. Wielder, this is completely sound and actually
Yeah.
genius.
Makes sense.
Maybe there's like a tiny flaw. You need like a 30 Arcana to see. Maybe, or maybe it's just true.
I think it's true.
I have no real reason to doubt it at this point.
Yeah.
Cal, you think about what this could entail. That the egg is the crucible, and that the gods are connected to it somehow, the writ. And all that it really makes you think is that if the gods are connected to the writ, and the writ is overwrit at the end of the universe, then this egg wasn't supposed to hatch. And that this egg hatching, as it has done so, is extremely bad. And then you look outside and remember how everything is covered in monsters and the souls are coming back to life as monsters. And go, yeah, it is bad. Very
Yeah, that's
bad.
Also, that means you could
Right.
potentially destroy your aspect instead of having to keep it locked in with a demon boy. And that's probably why it works, is because he can cut off the connection.
So, with more aspects destroyed, this will have a few things in my benefit. First, I can't trust anyone to use an aspect and not be corrupted by it other than myself. So, I'll just destroy the aspect. It will cut away at Nula's powers, which will make him a lot easier to defeat. As it stands right now, I think we're about evenly matched. But if I start cutting away at aspects, that'll be a lot easier, won't it?
I think you're
Ripping
evenly
away at his
matched with
powers.
Nula?
I have been amassing power for some time for this exact purpose.
Then Celis is more powerful than Nula?
Celis is like rock, paper, scissors. I am paper and he is scissors.
That's actually accurate, yeah. He's anti-magic and you're magic. Yeah.
Huh.
Then again,
How
he's
many,
also only one person and can't be everywhere at once. So.
How many of you simulacrums are there?
That is for me to know.
Well, I mean, okay.
I am a strategic master and I understand what you're trying to do here.
If you're a strategic master, I mean, I don't think you've adequately proven that. Quite disappointed.
I mean,
I
you're
am
not
also
strategic
a
master,
dragon chess grandmaster and I don't fall for bluffs.
I mean, I'm sure we have a better player amongst our party
Yeah.
than you at Dragon Chess. We have like a
It
little
has
world
been a while
class
since we
tournament.
played.
Oh,
It
yeah,
has been a
you did
while,
play at
maybe.
my church, yeah.
Oh,
Right.
you're interested in playing then?
Yeah, you could play Wielder.
Yeah, how about we wager something? You know, your paper. What about teaming up with Rock, the stone wall, to take care of the scissors?
Haha.
Interesting. One moment, allow for ascending. I will be casting a spell.
Benari, do you have enhance ability prepared?
I don't think so. No.
The main body is intrigued by the fact that you've arrived here and would like to speak to you as well.
I'm trying to think about whether I'd like to counter that. Alright.
Ascending.
think it's probably a bad idea to counterspell that. We thought they were a hive mind, but if he has ascending, they're not a hive mind. And we
They're
should probably
not-
just blow
they're-
them up.
they're
There's
not a-
simulacrums that communicate via ascending. It's a
The-
rudimentary hive mind.
They're yeah, exactly.
Basically not real
So it's
time.
not
That's
hive
all.
mind, and if we counterspell,
This-
then
the
I never
symbol-
knew we were here.
The simulacrums have the knowledge and experience,
Well,
the personality
What I'm
of.
saying is, if we counterspell it and blow him up, then I never knew we were here.
Yes, I
well, we
agree.
need Einn to know we're here to
But if
be
we
tricked to go to the place to get blown up.
counter,
Do we think that's likely, or do we think that we failed?
I think that's likely. I think he's considering it now. That's why he's doing the sending.
I think
He's like,
sorry.
yeah, I think he's sending it up the chain.
I think if we meet Einn, we have a very good chance of convincing him to give the aspect over to us.
Yeah.
Like 100%, just for free. Even I think
I don't
talking
know
to
about that.
Yeah, I think they're open to it.
It sounds pretty adamant they'll never give that up.
He's
Well,
convinced
he's a pre-aspect Einn. He's a very early version of Einn. The current Einn is
Yeah.
a
Oh,
different
yeah,
person
true.
than this.
Yeah.
Well, what they said was that they tested and they have the same opinions and thoughts.
Yeah, that was the whole. That was the whole
That is
point.
true. I forgot about that part.
And then they were like, obviously, Happy can convince them, but we could, in theory, if we speak properly to Einn, convince him that the aspect is doing damage to him, and then he'll be willing to give it to us, right? It's worth a try.
Do you mind if I take planks from the ship? No, the ship is magic.
Yeah,
Do you have planks? Does anyone have planks? I'm looking to create a table.
A tape?
Why do you need a table?
Dragon
But
chest.
I guess we
dragon
can
chest
play
on-
on the ground.
Okay.
Wait.
There's
I
tables
can
below decks.
I can summon a dragon chest set.
I might be able to
That's
create a
my
Panonchi
table.
table.
We have a hole below decks. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
The pro tags decked it out pretty fancily.
Vonar, are you making a Panonchi table?
I mean, I was saying I could. If we don't have a table in, like, the cabin or something. Alright. Sounds like we don't have a table, so I'll try.
Yeah, the folding boat does not specify that it has a table.
Go. Roll good. It's-
I think that's good enough.
You get a lovely white table.
So you have taken up an aspect as well.
I have? I mean, where do you think all the other aspects have gone? You claim to be special and that you're the only one that can use it unperturbed, but you may have assumed wrong.
Alright. Welcome to the dueling rules, everyone.
Duel.
It's been a while, so I've actually worked on some dueling rules. I'm just going to go over them very briefly here. They are much more fleshed out in practice. In this case, the goal here is to defeat your opponent in Dragon Chess, which you would very much like to do. To do so, you must select an opening style. In order to prove that I'm being legitimate, will PM mine to Matt.
I can't just rely on my huge bonus to dragon chess to win.
Pretty boring.
No, that's part of it. That's part of it.
I'm not good at chess. I'm not good at chess.
No. That's part of it. Hear me out.
Okay.
Okay, I got the test message.
So, the way that it works is there are 5 styles. If you've read the crafting rules, you are familiar with the 5 styles, but just in case you haven't or don't remember them, they are accurate, quick, aggressive, defensive, and irrational. Make sense?
Defensive. What is it? Accurate, quick.
Yes.
Accurate, quick, defensive, offensive, irrational.
Yes. And the way it works is aggressive beats quick. I'll type it out here. Quick beats accurate, accurate beats defensive, and defensive beats aggressive. So an aggressive strategy will beat someone who's just playing like very quickly. They'll just be overwhelmed. They're not thinking properly about it. Quick beats accurate. You are able to basically overwhelm your opponent by blitzing out the moves quickly. Accurate beats defensive. The opponent isn't playing aggressively, so you're taking up space here. And defensive beats aggressive. The opponent's playing aggressively. You counter all their strategies. Now they're in a bad position. Finally, there's irrational. Now, if you want to do irrational, that's you playing a strategy that makes no sense and trying to catch your opponent unawares. Irrational works randomly.
Like the move where you just move your king back and forth.
Yes,
Whatever
so
it is.
irrational is you roll basically 1d2. You coin flip to see if you have advantage or disadvantage.
You're gonna have to go over the beginning one again. The first 4.
They're in chat.
Aggressive beats quick.
Oh.
Quick beats accurate. Accurate beats defensive, and defensive beats aggressive. Let me know which one you're picking.
Can I telepathy, like, Wielder and do insights on Einn
I will allow this.
and feed it to him, basically?
Okay.
I don't know if that helps or what that does for rules, but
That will help. However, you will have to insight a master of dragon chess.
yeah.
So good luck.
I mean, if I
Our
roll
DC
bad enough,
here
I
is
get bad
25.
information.
Mhm.
That's neat.
Oh, and GM roll these.
Ooh, how do I do that? Oh, I see. I can just drop them drop down. Ah.
So our lovely stream viewers can see.
That could be you. It did. Yeah.
You are unable to read this person.
Oh.
Like, as you're watching, this guy, game face completely changes. So methodic, so simple. Like, every movement is carefully planned. You can see, like, the way he sits down, like, everything is just so perfectly precise. Prepared movements, knows exactly how big the chessboard is, etc. And the first move is just done instantaneously and quickly, immediately. You can't read anything from this guy. Wielder.
I'll go. Dude beats that. Accurate beats defensive. Defensive beats aggressive. I think he's either being accurate or aggressive. So.
If you beat your opponent, you have advantage on your roll.
I'll go. I think he's being aggressive, so I'll start defensive.
You'll start defensive. Perfect. You have advantage on your roll.
You've sussed it out.
I am going to go ahead and roll Arcana for this guy because it's the same. His Arcana is the same as his Dragon Chess proficiency. Ooh, he's rolled poorly.
Oh, he's got plus 16. Oh, yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll this and then determine if I need
Intelligence.
Flash or Genius.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
30.
savage.
And are you Flash of Geniusing, you said?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Alright, so you've beat this guy by 10 or more. Congratulations. He will have disadvantage on his rolls as a result of losing by 10 or more.
Nice. Do I pick another option?
You can.
I think he'd be going defensive, so I'm gonna go accurate.
Alright. So he just has normal disadvantage. He is playing aggressively even still. In the early
Okay.
game, you get a decisive advantage by taking him into an awkward position, but his pressure is unrelenting, and even still with the clear disadvantage that he faces, he fights.
Alright. And
thing
I
it
did
is
not pick
fast.
the right one, so I'm doing normal.
Yep.
plus expertise plus int, and then I will decide Flash of Genius. Yeah, I'll go Flash of Genius to beat him by 10 or more.
Wow.
To beat him by 15.
Einn surrenders.
Hooray!
And he is grinning. We'll have to play a lot more than this.
Alright.
God, if I had skin, it would be tingling.
So excited.
I've never lost before this. Is this what defeat is like? Finally, a worthy opponent. Oh, the main boss will have to talk to you.
Excellent. When can we speak with him?
I would gladly take you over. And
Joe.
you have my support in taking on Silas.
Oh. Oh, damn.
That was the terms of our wager, was it not?
It was.
And you didn't just beat him, you smashed him.
I knew you'd hold to your word.
Of course. But I can only speak for myself, not for the network nor the main body.
Of course.
The network has insisted that they will not be assisting me in this, and that I alone have lost, and that I've disgraced the network.
Gotta beat the ball.
Yeah.
Tournament arc.
Alright. Only long rest. Take on 5 a day.
And so, Einn is willing to take you deeper into the Ivory District. Now Frey is just like, what the hell? You've managed to convince this guy. You've spoken his language. The language of dragon chess. And actually, Wielder, you recall, like, you think back to your earlier game, you considered yourself pretty good at dragon chess, I imagine. But you weren't, like, good. And your first time fighting Einn, Daniil Dozani Guest, rather,
Yeah.
was like, you were like a medium-sized fish in a small pond, and now you're in the ocean. And after playing this simulacrum, this is the same level of pressure that you felt before. But now you're winning.
Yeah. I think our first chess match was before I got expertise in everything.
But it was very early, so.
Yeah. So now I have expertise, 22 intelligence, Flash of Genius.
All right. So, everyone, is there anything that you'd like to do in this scene, or would we like to move on to the next part?
I think I'm done.
Okay. We have commandeered a particular headquarters. You are free to join us at any time. If you'd like proof, he thinks for a moment, pauses, and then rips off his pinky finger and tosses it to you.
Jesus.
A skeleton key. I don't have any muscles. I feel no pain. This
Why did you
means
do
nothing
that?
to me.
You're still a simulacrum, you can't be healed. Do you just not care?
No, not really. I don't need that pinky for anything.
Who gets the honor
This
of
way.
carrying the pinky?
I'm putting it on my sheet.
This way we'll know it's actually you.
All right.
If there's any cartography that you would like to do, I suppose you can. Oh, and now, Frey. Yes. We're watching you. This was completely Wielder's cat. Guards, come with me.
Another successful scouting. Oh, by the way, there are some angels that have been spotted in the area. Watch out.
Yeah, we murderized them. I think that's the technical word, at least. Applied to an
Oh,
angel.
good. Less angels. I will
Fewer,
take credit
actually.
for those.
Angels are a discrete quantity, not continuous. You have to say
Wait, he's
fewer.
gonna take credit for them? I'm gonna send a sending to Einn saying that we killed them. I don't need that fourth of a spell slot, right?
Make sure that when you send that sending that you say fewer, because it's the more correct word. I'm just saying.
That we killed all of them? Why would I say fewer?
No, there's fewer angels than there
Oh,
were
I see.
before. Not less angels.
I hate
I see the
Godfrey.
skeleton is not a perfect recreation. I'm sure Einn wouldn't have done that.
Wait, what did
Oh,
Nalfrey
sending's
do?
a third of us.
What did Nalfred do? Is someone
Why
mad
does
at
Cal
Nalfred?
hate Nalfrey?
I said I hate
Oh,
Capri.
that went to GM. Oops.
Oh, okay. I said I hate Nalfrey. I'm like,
Capri, and they're being shitty about particulars.
I'm
So
like,
it's
what did
filling out
Nalfrey
forms
do?
all day.
Nalfrey's just sitting here minding his own business. Cal's like, fuck Nalfrey. All my homies hate Nalfrey.
Alright. You message Einn. Ah. Vonari. You've spoken to one of my bodies. They intend to take credit? How amusing.
Alright.
Hey, if they all have the same personality, that means he's willing to take credit for something he didn't do. Therefore, if we might be able to use that in our negotiations with taking down Silas, he can take the credit or whatever if he wants, maybe.
So, what would you like to do in the Ivory District?
Oh, I want to go to my apartment. And he wants to go to
Alright.
Isaac's apartment.
You probably want to do that stealthily, right?
Yes. And I want to take
Okay.
Happy with me.
I can give one of you invisibility.
I mean, that's not going to last long enough.
It's less an hour.
That's a whole hour? What the fuck?
It does last a whole hour. It just very
Yeah.
frequently gets interrupted, so you don't
Yeah.
usually get the whole hour.
Used to being minutes per level.
Also, probably no one knows where Isaac lives, so like if Angie goes to like a random place, they're like, oh,
Yeah.
I guess Angie lived here.
Oh,
We didn't know
maybe,
where Angie
yeah.
lived either.
If
Just
I
be
still
level
had
60, and then you get an hour.
a third level slot, I could cast it on both of you, but I can give it to who wants the invisibility.
I mean,
I'll give
they're
it to-
also like rogues.
Yeah, I know. I'll give it to Angie because Happy's got the scouting thing.
Gold quarter.
Scouting what?
Don't you get urban camo?
I could just I
yeah,
could
that
could
too.
break practically. It depends what area I'm in though. I don't think I can camo. I made it. I don't think I can camo. I don't know where we're going. I have stocks, I think. What else do we have?
Yeah.
That's been-
Angie
a
will
whole-
be invisible for an hour.
Hooray!
Only I had not used Conjure Barrage. What a dumb spell.
It's a good one. It's a decent one. It's just
It's situational.
it's just they just
Those
It can hit
minions
all-
had 18 health, and you did not deal 18 damage.
they just
Alas.
happened to have resistance to the damage type.
That was
right?
more health than I thought they'd have.
Yeah, I
Um,
think it's
if
cool.
you deal like 14 damage one turn and 14 damage the next turn, have you dealt at least 18 damage to one?
No, but the way I handled it is such that if you do multi-attack, so like you attacked one and did some damage, and a second attack did more damage, that's greater than 18, I'll count it. Because
Same
otherwise, multi-attack gets weak. Like, it just makes Monk feel like shit at that point. You're like, I do 8 attacks and they all do 12 damage, but they have 14 health.
Right.
You know what I mean? Alright. Are you invisible or not, Isaac and Happy?
I think I'm invisible.
I'm not myself.
Yeah, Angie is invisible.
I've always wanted to be invisible.
Alright. Isaac, you have advantage. Happy, you don't. Go ahead and roll stealth to avoid getting seen.
Yeah, sure.
Stealth. Well, you have your urban camo, so don't you also have advantage, Happy?
And
I have,
don't
I
you
have
have
the urban camo does not give me advantage. I have advantage because of cloak of Elvenkind and boots of Elvenkind.
Oh,
Urban camo just lets me be lightly obscure depending on where I am, which lets me stealth anywhere. I don't have to be in cover.
Mhm.
oh, that is pretty funny.
I also have boots of Elvenkind, and I'm considering just
And
giving them to Defender.
this has advantage technically, so there you go. I don't think I can roll much better than that anyways. There you go, 30.
All right. As soon as Happy and Isaac disappear, like it's just they're completely gone. You've seen this a lot of times before everyone else in the Rising, but like when the Feather Step rogues actually go stealth mode, it is
Yeah,
like literally you blink and they're gone, and
I
there's
know
no
I just
trace of
cast
them.
invisibility on them, but where'd they go?
Like it's the speed at which they move. There's no footprints. Nothing gets disturbed. They're just gone. No sound. No trace.
Oh yeah, we're cool.
And Isaac and Happy, the two of you make your way to Isaac's original place here.
Okay.
And you can see that there are a series of barricades that have been put up and warning signs saying not to approach this apartment building. And as you get up more, there's like warning signs everywhere. You can see that there's like a skeleton by one of the doors that touched the trap that you set up.
Oh, it's good to see that these are all still working. Maybe a little bit heavy on the violence, but I kept Milo out probably.
Well, you assume Milo would be able to survive it. This is just like a 1d4 hit point guy.
Yeah.
Milo's the only one that could sneak in.
Yeah, you make traps to stop like a level 5+ rogue, and like what is a commoner gonna do?
It's good to use my actual voice for once. Let's go inside. Watch the bear trap there and the melting trap there, and I don't know if the lava has cooled down by now, but don't step in that.
All right.
How are my plants doing, Pog?
Not doing too great. They've not been cared for in 2 years.
Oof.
Oh, I'm glad I haven't been evicted, right? Happy?
Is anyone around left to evict you?
Yeah, I guess, man, I can barely remember his name, so I won't say it out loud now, but
Zlatov.
Zlatov is, probably pretty dead, yeah.
You notice one thing is not as you left it. There's a folded up note on the bed.
Oh. What does it say? What does it say?
It reads, "Hello, Isaac. If you're reading this, then you are not dead. I've made sure to maintain the traps for the time being, just so that none of them get destroyed along the way. I know it's been your utmost priority in keeping me out, and while you haven't done a good job at keeping me out, I'll protect what little privacy that you have here with everything that I have. Come find me. Milo."
Oh,
Yes, there's
I think I've already
contact
done
poison
that.
on this note.
P.S. I prepared explosive runes this morning.
Wait, does it actually say that?
No.
Okay, good. Well, this note's a little bit out of date, but
Yeah,
I'm
it's
glad
like
to see he's,
covered in cobwebs.
glad to see he was thinking of me.
Did Milo date it? How long ago was he here?
You make an investigation check.
Ooh, let's do it. Investigation.
Happy, you take a look at everything here, and you realize that the way Milo's moved is with such purpose that he's like carefully avoided each and every trap. However, he's also refreshed the traps. And by taking a look at the level of dust on the traps that he has refreshed and the ones that he hasn't, you are able to create a quick time frame in your head. There is about 2 years worth of dust on the traps that haven't been touched, namely the ones on the fireplace. Those ones have not been tripped and are completely safe, completely stalwart. Specifically, there is a pressure plate set up on the fireplace, which will cause a fire to light.
Damn.
Very simple, very straightforward, very noticeable. However, the ones on the window have been refreshed, and it looks like they've been refreshed about. You take a look at the level of dust, and they have about 8 months of dust. So it seems like a year in and a few months in, Milo came in to check up to see if Isaac's been here, and then refresh the traps that he disarmed.
Well, the bomb must be around here somewhere. I'll have to see if I can salvage any seeds from my poison plants. The apple tree is really not doing well. But do you think we'll ever be back here again, Happy? Or is there even any point?
Well, if we do our job correctly, there will still be a slate pool at the end.
Will there be us? I mean, not to be doom and gloom, but someone has to die for this.
If we die and the stone wall is still around and the Feywild and the Feather Step are safe, then we've done our job correctly. That's all that matters.
I guess so. I kind of feel like I want something else to matter. I mean, we spent so long together here and spent so long in Slaypool. I mean, those alligator shoes you bought me are completely ruined. I don't want to die Happy, and I'm afraid that I don't know, that I won't trust anyone else to do the writ or something like that. I don't even know what I'm afraid of, but you know what I mean?
Not really. I don't think after a certain while something clicked with the stone wall and the living light, and I don't think I'm afraid of death anymore.
We have changed a lot, I suppose. I
We
mean,
have a
you were never dramatic about it, but I wouldn't have thought you would have said that 2 years ago.
Maybe not, but we have a purpose. Sovereign didn't die for nothing. And if we too shall die, at least we won't die for nothing either.
I kind of thought talking to you would make me feel better, but
Happy puts a hand on Isaac's shoulder.
is that it then? We're due to die in someone else's hands in some arcane plot we don't even understand. Never do anything useful.
Not necessarily. It depends. We don't have to die. But should we die? It depends. I don't know. I don't think we're doomed to die. But should we die? I don't think it's that big of a deal so long as we saved Slaypool. We are the stone wall after all.
I guess so. That's... Listen, Happy, I want you to promise me that I want you to care about something, and I want you to have something after this mission. Promise me that you won't become the Writ, because it has to be worth it, right? And if I die, that's one thing, but you and Milo are my only friends. I don't want you to die.
What about Wielder, Cal, and Venari? They're not your friends? And Defender?
They're my friends, but they're not the same, right? I grew up with you.
I suppose. You'll still always have Milo.
Yeah, I suppose he'll always be around.
He'll find a way to somehow sneak into whatever plane Elise puts you in should you die. Or should he die, he'll find a way to sneak out whatever plane he's in.
Isaac is turns towards a cherry tree, trying to get to like stop being dead, and probably not having very much success. He says, "I never figured out what I wanted to do with my life. I guess I still haven't. I've been running away from everything I've ever seen, and I even abandoned my whole identity to avoid talking to my parents. I don't know what it's like to settle down, and I guess I never will."
I don't know if you never will. We don't know what's going to happen going forward. Maybe we'll live, maybe we won't.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, thanks for the help, Happy. I think I found the bomb. It should be under this cabinet behind 2 or 3 needle traps, probably 2. Probably 2 needle traps. There's definitely not a 3rd needle. And
Happy's
he
gonna
opens the cabinet.
Happy's gonna step back.
Happy, you see a giant crow outside, flapping its wings as it flies around. I've seen this crow.
Is it the magpie?
It's not.
Giant
You've seen this crow in the Bronze Gauntlet before.
It's the monster.
Is there like a
Really?
window I can open or something?
Was it
There
Jeffrey
is.
or where's
Gerald
Gerald?
is what
Oh.
you've called it.
I'll open the window to let Gerald come in, I guess.
You set off all the traps in the window.
Oh no!
Yeah, make a dexterity saving throw, Happy.
Uh-oh.
We literally established there were traps in the window, so I kind of have to.
You open the window and you hear it click, and then you move to the side, and suddenly it just shoots out like jets of like steaming poison gas. Isaac, you notice out of the corner of your eye, Happy set this trap off. All the traps make it like a loud noise as well to alert you.
Yes, that's the poison gas. Try not to breathe that. It only intensifies with age, so maybe waft out the window.
Is Gerald still outside?
Gerald floats. You, Happy. I remember you. You're with the Rising.
Yes, I am. And most importantly, the stone wall. Are you in any danger, Gerald?
No, I am looking for... There's several members of Capcree. They pushed me off. I remember.
Where did they push you off?
But you're a bird. Can't you just fly if they push you off of something?
No, my past life. I
What
remember. I
what
was... She betrayed me. Fate betrayed me.
What was your name in the past life?
Percy?
Flaps.
Can't be Percy. We know Percy's alive.
Osiris.
No, it's one of the like Asriel Serum Haliste. It's one of those people. I forgot what rank she was. Must be. It was Fate herself that pushed them off.
Who are you asking?
Someone
about?
that powerful wouldn't die from just a fall.
I am asking the original Isaac.
Does Isaac even know his father's name?
If you don't know, then I'll pick one. It's up to you.
Ooh.
I don't think Isaac.
Ooh.
Either Isaac never learned or he didn't remember.
Ooh. It's a
In that
dad.
case,
I was Devon. I remember the day that she showed herself to me. Her real self. She wasn't Justina. She revealed herself to be the conclavist Sky Priest. She told me to come with her, that we'd find our son. She'd found him. And then she pushed me off, saying that this betrayal would increase the darkness. And it wasn't just her. There were others. Capri was there. Percy was there.
Percy was with Fate. This was how long ago? Over 2 years ago?
It was 2 years ago.
So Percy knew and contributed to this the whole time?
I don't know.
Or why were you even looking for Isaac?
My son. Maybe that was just another one of her lies. Maybe my boy's gone. The day he left. The day she left. I've been a hollow shell of a man ever since.
Isaac told me he was raised by his uncle. The last time I saw him.
She told me that Isaac was the new identity of my son, of our son. That because she was a changeling, so too was he.
Well,
Yeah, Isaac was a changeling. Listen, can we, I don't want to cut you short. I'm sure this is very traumatic, but can we help you in some way? You seem very distressed.
I remembered. They pushed me off here. One of the nobles. I'd seen them. They were part of it. He was a landlord.
Bitch, I have to kill Zlatev. I'll say the name to him. Is Zlatev was part of it? Why, he's the one who killed you?
He was there. He was part of this group. They had a plan. They were going to transform Slaypool, and I needed to die. I needed to contribute to the darkness. I need to find that man. He might know where my son is.
I do kind of doubt that. That would be a Debbie Downer.
You're right. It was a different world.
Why do you want to see... I mean, when was the last time you even saw Isaac?
He left when he was a child. Shortly after, Justina left. Fate left. I don't know why he left, and I don't know why she left either. But I just had to keep moving on. I expanded my business as much as I could. I figured, with my resources, eventually I would find him. But he changed his identity. I was looking for smoke and mirrors this whole time.
He left because he was bored, from what I've heard. It's nothing against you, it's just... He wanted
Bored.
something different.
If he had just told me, I would have done anything. I could go back.
He never even saw you that often. I don't know what to tell you, but like, doing odd jobs for an uncle and being raised by extended family wasn't much of a childhood for him to be excited about.
I was a fool. I wanted to make something nice for him. I thought if I worked my way up, I could eventually become a lesser noble. And we could have a nice home together and I could retire. And I worked so much that I lost sight of what I was working for.
Something Isaac always told me he despised was that he didn't want people making choices for him. he was afraid of fate. He dodged ever talking to her because he was afraid that she would try to control him. The same with Percy. And what would you do now if you met Isaac? Would you try to convince him to go with you and be happy somewhere else or whatever?
I'd apologize for being a bad father. And I would ask him if he wouldn't mind. Once all this is over, I mean, I'm a bird now. I could fly him anywhere. I'd just like to hear what he's like. He's a member of the Rising. He saved a lot of people. I've only heard stories. I have no right trying to play father. I just want to see him. Just want to talk with him.
Well, I mean, he's not here right now, but maybe one day. If he's not dead at the end of all of this.
Do you know where he is? I can fly. I can go anywhere. I'll find him for you. I promise. I'll bring him back to the Rising.
I think that wouldn't be for the best, Devin. I think you should take some time and find things to care about and have a complete life with or without Isaac. I don't think Isaac would be interested in someone who's just obsessed in him.
Well, my company was destroyed when the world ended, and I'm a bird now.
Angie, maybe they can come with us on the ship and stuff with the Rising. Tag along.
I don't think that would be the best idea, Happy.
Are you sure?
I mean, we did just get blown up by a fireball, and he doesn't look very fireball resistant.
They could hide.
What I could do. What I could do. I'll try to rescue people then. That's what I'll do. I mean, Isaac was trying to defend the city. It's the least I could do is have him have something to come back to. You know, I'm a member of the Bronze Gauntlet now. I should focus on my job there.
Don't forget you're a bird. Maybe what you could do is visit different places in the world and bring Isaac a reason to reconnect. You know that he's been hiding from people for a long time. Maybe he's just looking for a reason to stop hiding.
I used to think the city was the center of the world. I guess it is. But there's a lot out there. You knew him? You knew him well, it sounds like.
Yes, I had the opportunity to talk with him many a time.
Did he seem happy?
Right now? I mean, the world is blown up.
Last time you spoke with him, I mean. Or the first time.
I wish I could tell you something nicer, but no, of course not.
I see. Well,
especially with the way fate treats him, and Percy seems to think that he's Isaac's stepfather, which is insane.
I see. If only I could go back in time, though. According to this novel I read, that's not possible anymore.
Oh, that's not actually a novel, actually. Would you want to hear the word of Elise?
Elise?
Isaac isn't about Elises.
Yes, I'd like to hear about his religion.
Okay,
Can't...
I will.
It's gotta be a lot better than the Conclave at this rate, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a hospitalist, so I'm a little bit biased, but you know, it's pretty great.
This giant crow just kind of perches on the balcony.
Alright, I will tell him about Elise. Isaac is obviously, like, not doing great right now, but he will do his best not to freak out.
All right. Give me a religion check.
Yes. I love religion checks. 25.
25.
Non-violent magic sounds beautiful. You know, I don't know if this...
And he just kind of waves at like the crucible and off in the distance.
is magic, but it's given me another chance at life. And I was able to meet you. I was looking for the landlord. And I found you instead. I think your goddess is watching down on you.
Yes, I feel her light every day. It's quite great. It's nice to have someone who actually watches out for you and isn't disappeared for a long time or anything like that. I know Torias is really unreliable, and just like, you know, you might talk to Torias one day and then not talk to him again for like 3 years, while Malenk takes care of you instead.
I was a Mesdian all my life, and then I found out that the Sky Pope was a controlling evil witch. So, I'm overdue for a change in religion. Maybe I'll try finding Aerith Celis, the speaker of Elise.
Did I tell him that, Pog? Because I don't think Araceli isn't Celeste? Or is Araceli?
That's in the novel
Oh.
for the Conclave. Klaus absolutely wrote about that. That's Celeste. Celeste goes by Arcelis now.
Oh. Well, I'll tell him that Celeste is her sister and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is absolutely a +1 piety moment.
You just converted
Okay.
another person.
I'm on the road to 50. Well, we do have to, you know, the world has turned into awful, terrible, melting, black evil, so we're going to take this bomb, which, by the way, is not magical. It's made up of fundamental forces of the universe, and we're gonna go blow a whole bunch of people up. So we'll see you later, Gerald, and you know, explore, find some nice places that you could, you know, take someone to and have a nice time.
Yeah, and if you meet Isaac again, can you pass a message on?
Sure, buddy. What do you need?
Tell him that, by the sounds of things, he doesn't want another person coming into his life and telling him how to think or what to do. But tell him that David never stopped looking. Not once.
Will do, Chief.
And if he wants, well, he can probably talk to anyone to get a sending cast out at this point. All right.
Yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm still looking for the landlord's Latov. I'm going to pick him up and then fly him really high in the sky and drop him.
Yeah, that does sound like a worthwhile pursuit.
For a second, I thought you said landlord laptop instead of like, not the right setting at all.
The reason why he found the apartment is because he was looking specifically for this landlord guy. And if you recall, you can go back. I do not remember which episode this was, but I did foreshadow this exact thing. There was a meeting that was had with many people discussing about the future, and then they pushed a businessman off a building where he would never be found again.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, that's a guy.
Damn.
Fate specifically chose her husband of several years. Isn't Fate wonderful?
Yes, Fate is great. I love Fate. Fate is my friend. Fate is my friend.
Fate is great.
These are all wrong answers. Fate is the worst.
Fate is king of the 15 friends. The area is good. Therefore, Fate is
15
good.
friends.
That's a good way to say the conclave, yes.
All right, and I think this is the session.
Well, can I have like a debrief with Happy while we
Oh, absolutely.
leave?
Yeah.
We did it. Can we look at the text
Did you
map
find the bomb?
to see where we are and stuff?
Yeah, we have the bomb.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have a debrief. I'm just gonna get you to the hex map as well.
Oh yeah. Well, this is after he leaves, right?
Mhm.
So I'll switch back to Isaac and I'll be like, that was incredibly strange. Had kind of completely forgotten him. I mean, I spent most of my life being raised by my uncle, so. But you know, at least he's not. At least he's not trying to control me, like fate, and all that stuff. Though he does want to spend a lot of time with me, which sounds really awkward.
I think that's only natural. They are your parent.
Yeah. I don't know. That's it's too much work to think about that right now.
It's fine. We will deal with Einn, then we will deal with Silas, then Nula. We'll clear up Slaypool, and then you and your father could have a great time together.
I don't I don't know if I mean you were my only family member for a long time. And I seem to have stumbled into a large quantity of them. And yeah, I mean, I suppose I'll extend the same courtesy to him that I extended to the Rising, but I don't know. I'd rather just spend my time with Cal getting some ice cream or something, you know?
You don't have to spend a ton of time with them. I mean, clearly they're distraught. You could just reveal yourself to them eventually. Just have dinner with them or something.
I guess. For someone who abandoned his family at like 10 years old, I seem to be stumbling into quite a lot of. Well, hopefully I don't meet my uncle. He'll probably ask me to muck out the stables or something.
You have no responsibility to let them know if you don't want them to know either.
Thanks for that. I do feel increasingly guilty that all these people that care about me, I can't extend the same feeling towards them.
The only responsibility we have in these times is to Slaypool. And I do the Stonewall salute.
I guess. I don't know how I feel about that.
I love how Happy got recruited into this and was like, I don't give a crap about this material plane stuff, and now is just like saluting every second.
That's what she falls back on. She's always got the salute.
Don't know what to do? Salute.
Happy, you never promised me. Don't take the crucible, okay?
The Crucible? What was that again?
Don't become the Writ. Don't die for this.
I mean, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You and Devin would probably get on well. Just, I don't want to see. Promise me, please.
I'm sorry. I can't make any promises.
Isaac will kind of shake his head and
The only
move down the
promise,
street.
the only promise I can give you is that I'll die for Slaypool if need be.
Yeah, Isaac will just kind of like shake his head and frown and move on down the street and end the conversation.
Wow.
Tough.
No promises
Alright.
not to end the material plane. Sorry. Bye.
Wow. All right, where is everyone else at this time? Might I ask?
Oh, they're fighting about 100 Iron skeletons and losing badly.
Damn, that's rough.
Under
Yeah, but think of all the experience we're getting.
No, but for real, what are you guys up to?
Uh,
It does
figured we
matter.
could just stay put while we were waiting for the rogues to come back.
Okay.
How long did it take them?
I'd say like an hour, hour and a half.
Right, it's not a lot of time to do stuff.
Yeah.
Plus, leaving would, like, this is already splitting the party, but it makes sense. Leaving would be truly splitting the party.
Yeah. And they wouldn't know where we went.
Yeah.
I mean, that wasn't really dangerous. I just wanted to have a scene with Happy where
Yeah,
it's like,
exactly. That's why that's not really splitting the party. But if we were to leave, that would be splitting the party. Yes, Cashew, you want attention. It's him telling me that he wants to be pet forever.
All right.
All right.
So, as we end this session, we see Vonari, we see Wielder, and we see Calcivir chatting with Nelfrey. Nelfrey's just trying to figure out exactly how you managed to talk your way out of being destroyed. And you see out of the corner of your eye, Vonari, that there is a harpy with binoculars watching you. And as soon as you notice, the harpy flies away.
How far away was it?
Like several hundred feet.
Damn.
But, hold on, what's max range?
I could warp you 90 feet.
So over
towards it.
240 feet away?
Yes, like
Very
several hundred feet.
Okay.
And so,
Wait,
Yeah.
yeah.
that's our session.
I would have only
now.
been able to use it. I would have only been able to move you 90 feet.
Like, I use a meta magic to double the range or something. So actually, I could go to 300.
Oh.
320 with the radius of a fireball.
Yeah, what are we going to call this one here?
We fought some angels. We talked to Einn, played some chess.
Yeah, I thought we were going to get to the bomb. So
Chess in duress. Chess under duress.
The rest.
Okay.
wasn't really any duress there. though.
Yeah, there wasn't. It just rhymes really well.
Well, so does
Angels-
Bless.
Angels. on the
Bless and
boat.
chess. Because there's angels and there's chess.
Chekhov's gone because you did play chess, and also there is a foreshadowing event.
We could call it Herogasm to take advantage of the YouTube algorithm.
Oh my god.
Yo, let's call it that.
Bustan Faith is just like a large campaign of remember this thing 40 sessions ago? Well, here it is. I really wanted to struggle and like foreshadow things well in advance. I wanted to try it out. I think I took it too far.
We didn't take good enough notes for that. We'd have to write a novel. I mean, we do get some of them though.
What about news from on high, referencing the angel and the bird?
Oh, news from on high.
News from on high versus Herogasm so far.
Wow.
News from on high. Hashtag Herogasm.
Wait, Blix, have you seen it?
I have. I watched it last night.
It was a good
We
episode.
could also say coming from above.
Living rent free
God.
because so many people are just like obsessing about us, and we're just like, okay, we're gonna sail to this island now.
My original
Okay.
title was Explosive Diplomacy.
The one Rain said. That was a good title.
Like coming from above.
Yeah.
All right. What if we call it Angel?
With Ain instead
Ain.
of Angel.
Yeah, Angel.
As a single word descriptive tag to tell us which episode this is in the future, I don't think there's anything better than that.
So I kind of like that it tells us that Einn is in this episode, but also we already know that this is the Einn arc. So I feel like referencing the other events of the episode might be more interesting.
Like the
That might just be me.
angel.
Yeah, the titles have to be pithy and clever, not just descriptive.
Ideally both.
Okay. Okay.
This is a
Still like
difficult.
living rent free.
What if we
As long as we
combine
come-
the two, like Angel living rent free, like with a hyphen? You put it in brackets. Angel brackets living rent free. What do you think?
What about some chess pun?
Einngel.
What about
brackets living rent free coming from above?
what about a reference to the Emperor's New Groove, where we
Back in the
say the
hood.
wicked received their reward or something like that, or receiving
What if we
a
call
reward?
this one the episode we failed to name?
What?
/ Herogasm.
Just
Yes.
hashtag just watch it.
Seriously, I'm actually very curious to how many more hits we'd get if you just put Herogasm in the title.
Well, the
my
problem is we have a
curiosity-
character called Hero, so we can't do that. There's a problem there.
My
Fan
curiosity
artists
does
might
not
like it.
outweigh the disincentive.
Okay, here it is, everyone. Here's the idea. What if we call it Angel?
All right. Well, I think my title was decent.
I
like
like
it.
Matt's title. I want
Yeah, I
Matt's
like
title.
this one.
Uh,
It's really good. Just like whatever, use them all.
It should be EL, not LE at the end.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
not
you're right.
Otherwise
Einngel.
it's
It's not
Angle.
an angle, it's an angel. Yeah.
Alright, thanks to Forgotten Adventures for the battle map things that we have used. And also, does
you
anyone
put-
have a shout out they'd like to make here?
Yeah, could you put featuring Malfrey at the end of it?
My god, the
As well.
title's so long.
FT period Malfrey.
I remember how to spell Nelfrey.
Wow.
NALPHRE.
You know, contiguous units of memory with a null terminator. Pretty
Long
cool.
haired dude. Oh, I'm actually over the fucking character limit.
Shout out to the dad who goes out for cigarettes and really does come back in 15 years.
No, you're the kid that came out for cigarettes.
Yeah, but I was being raised by my uncle. He was an absentee father one way or the other. I just left.
Well, to be fair, he was misguided and he was absolutely in the wrong for that one. And I don't know why I said to be fair when I just ended up agreeing with you.
He ended up dying. And then coming back as a
I mean,
monster.
He's a bad dad, but you also did literally just run off and not talk to him.
Yeah. He's
That's
the most
bad.
reasonable of the people obsessed with Isaac, but he's still a person obsessed with Isaac, so Isaac's still kind of uncomfortable.
Dab a bad.
Especially because there's bad associations, and he's not the kind of person that can look at that kind of thing rationally.
Well, in this particular case, to be fair, he's not really obsessed with Isaac entirely. It's like one day he has a life, and then the next day it's completely gone.
Yeah.
Isaac
a
is a
shout
major
out-
part of that, but
I propose a shout out to all the people on the internet willing to support people with their camping trips.
nice. Shout out to camps.
Yeah, love camp.
If anyone wants to camp in Canada, I'm just throwing that out there.
We could
Fly
build
you
an
out.
igloo.
We will fly you out to Canada. All expenses paid to camp out.
Yep. Matt is paying the entire bill. No expense will be spared.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah. Sure.
If you want a first class flight,
If you actually
Matt.
want to go camping, hit us up as well.
Just send me the
It could still be
bills.
fun.
Everyone just send Cash App invoices to Matt. He will
You know
pay
who
them.
my-
He won't even ask what they are.
You know who my hero is? That guy who just sent random invoices to Facebook and Google and stuff, and they paid him,
And they
he got to
paid
keep
them?
the money.
For the fact
Yeah.
that it was fraud.
Yeah, but he's still awesome. It's like,
How is
Yeah.
that fraud?
How is it not?
You just ask for money, and then they
yeah,
say,
as long
okay.
as you aren't.
He's not saying give me money because of some reason. He's just saying
Yeah.
give me money.
No, there were
And then
fake
they're like, "Oh,
invoices.
It's not fraud.
I can't remember why I owe this guy money, but I guess I do.
What do you mean it's fake invoices, literally with things he didn't do?
No, it's a real invoice. It's just you're not billing for anything. You're just saying, hey, here, pay me, X amount of money. It's not saying here I
wait,
did
no,
these
wait,
false
hold on,
things for
no,
you.
hold up. This guy actually was doing fraud. I was thinking of a different
Aw.
thing.
Yeah, like
This guy was pretending to be a hardware firm.
Out of character, did Faye kill Zlatov? Because I would like to kill Zlatov.
Zlatov was part of Fate's team. She killed your father because it would be the most emotionally devastating thing that could happen to Devin. Hey, your son's alive. Let me take you to your son. Surprise, actually, I'm the Pope. Now I'm going to kill you.
Oh
You
no!
meant nothing to me. That is the most emotionally devastating thing that could happen to a
So
person.
she's trying to fill her own bar on the egg.
Yeah, but we're battling her and we're winning really hard.
I know we already.
Chance to murderize Zlatov.
Okay.
You can, in fact, murder Zlatov. Zlatov, as it turns out, was an elite member. I mean, he was a landlord in, like, the place where the nobles live. Of course he was an elite. And basically, he's part of a conspiracy to destroy the town and take over everything, except he got played by fate, as did everyone.
Yeah, he kind of got owns. Alright, well.
So we already did like 5 shoutouts, but also shout out to J.R.R. Tolkien and the Lord of the Rings
Oh
book
my
series,
gosh.
which I just
Oh, yeah.
started reading because it's very enjoyable.
All right, I
The
mean,
I
guys
just
who
started
invented
reading it and I
dwarves
like it.
and elves.
Yo,
Yeah.
shout
Alright, good
out
session,
to
everyone.
Tom Bombadil.
Oh yeah, he's
Shouts
cool too.
out to Tom Bomb.
all right, can I
Alright.
push the button or are you done? You done shooting things?
Wait,
Yo,
wait.
and shout out to my fish.
Uh-huh.
I got one
Wait.
more.
I
Okay.
want to hear about the fish.
Yeah, I want to hear about the fish as well.
You know what fishes do? They go glub. That's the sound they make.
Good content.
Pretty
thank you.
good. I was gonna shout out something else, but I gotta have a shout out to the gloves.
His
Yeah,
bat
and-
making glove noises.
Yeah, and shout out to Ether Pilgrims coming soon.
Soon TM.
You can't shout out yourself. That's illegal.
Yeah, I can. Shout out to Lapis Key coming soon.
With the GM. Rule 0.
And what are you going to do? Call the DM about it.
Wait, Lapis Key isn't going to be streamed, so you can't shut that out either.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Who's
Wait,
gonna stream?
Lapis Key is gonna be streamed?
I
Yeah.
hope we're more popular than Faith.
Recorded.
Wait, Pog, you're gonna stream it yourself then?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Maybe we had a
Lapis
viewer
Key.
today. What are you talking about?
The
One
viewer
whole
was it
viewer.
Yeah,
Was it the
because we
Burger
called
King
it
guy?
Herogasm exactly.
Yo,
Shout
yeah,
out
we
to the
gotta,
viewer. Also,
yeah,
bye.
we gotta. actually-
Herogasm was not as disgusting and depraved as I thought it was going to
nowhere
be.
near as they hyped it up to be. Nowhere near. But I
Like,
mean,
the scene in episode 1 was worse than
Way
anything
worse.
seen in Herogasm.
yeah, the scene
Like,
in episode.
even before